Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy, what is today? Happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, the dude. Hey there, Pam. Hey there, Fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Existing could be how it's stated, Exal. Exactly. No, it was just the joke between your and you apostrophe re. That was all I was getting at. Jules, thank you very much for the bits. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, hope everybody is doing amazing today. We're back with more Project Nope Zone. Jumping back into it, we got ourselves into automated crafting, which is awesome, and I believe we set up the whole compact cube and got all of that set up, so it's doing well. You didn't know what to do with it? Hey Max, how you doing today? Apparently we're doing this. Yeah, why not? Why not? All the waves. But yeah, let's jump on in. I did start to preload some of the other dimensions, but it's going to take forever to try and get a decent size. So I only started it today and then I forgot about it because of work. And when the server restarted, it didn't continue pre-generating. So a lot of it is not pre-generated. I forgot what I just said a second ago. Exactly. So I changed the settings so that it'll automatically restart when the server restarts. And then I'll have to just remember to start it back up at the end of the stream. Or, once the stream's over. Excuse me. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing amazing. I don't remember exactly where we had left off. So we're going to be at the same place we always are, trying to figure out what we're doing at the beginning here. I think one of the things we did do is we turned off the chunk loading for that, right? We didn't turn off the chunk loading for the redstone ingots. So we got 62,000 of those. Let's make sure this is not full. It's not. Wait a minute. I just saw ancient debris and oh, that's because I'm here now. And so the thing's loaded. So if we look at this and we look at like debris or scrap rather, that might mean it was running offline. 74,000 does seem like a lot. I don't know. I don't know how chunk loading works, right? So what do we have? We have this, and this, not the one over there. And then we had specifically turned this off, right? Which one's which? This is the one that is chunk loaded, right? And then the other one's the one that's not chunk loaded. Yeah, so this one's chunk loaded. And then the other one is this guy, and this one was not chunk loaded, right? Yeah. So who knows? So I guess that's probably something we should deal with today. We did end up making this drive, right? And so this still hasn't been touched. So that should have been a good indication that we have all this stuff inside here. I don't know what I want to do. I know I want to get rid of this and pull everything into the system. I'm still afraid that we're not going to have enough space with this guy. Tell me a funny joke. And Pam, you want a joke from the old book? All right. All right, Pam, you got it. Let's see. What can we get you for a joke here? Hey, Logical, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. No, there's no wall behind me. It's just Minecraft. Hey Joe, how are you doing today? All right, here you go. Here is your joke. That the reason why you build platforms that align with world chunk lines is so you can have chunk loading all work at once. Yeah, I specifically turn those off undo. I specifically turned those off for chunk loading so that they wouldn't work. because I didn't want them overflowing our storage, you know, when we were offline or when we were, because it's now on a server, so it runs when I'm not, you know, when I'm not streaming. All right. So here's your joke, Pam. Here's your joke. Which song is top of the Eskimo hit parade? Which song is top of the Eskimo hit parade? There's no business like snow business. Oh boy. All right. Thank you very much, Pam, for one of those amazing jokes. I appreciate it. If it's dark, yeah, that's not how this pack works, or at least, yeah, it can't possibly be how this pack works. This one's using FTB chunks. Hey, Alt, how you doing today? Welcome. But clearly it worked while we were offline, even without me intending for it to be online. The other thing I don't know is if it's because maybe these compact machines are just always chunk loaded. That's possible, but you know, again, don't really know. But anyways, we'll ignore it, and you know, we'll figure it out later. Boo. All right, so A2, yeah, we made the crafting. We actually made a 4096, but because we didn't go in order, we didn't complete this guy, but we'll likely do another one anyways. I suppose another thing that we still need to do is we want to get these guys going, right? And I do have the things inside all of these. Maybe we want to set up some proper locations for this stuff. Also, this guy is no longer going to be, or this one, this is no longer going to be filled, right? Oh, it is. All right, because we have this only filling this guy and this. Right. And so the other thing we could do is we could set this to insert only. We could set this to extract only. Since it's their own dimension, they wouldn't work otherwise. Well, so the way I understood it is they would only work if the chunk from the outside is chunk loaded or the chunk on the inside is chunk loaded. So yeah, but I don't know. Because again, the way I understood it is since this is now chunk loaded because I'm in a dimension with this running or with this in it, that the chunk that actually is for this in the dimension that it's in, if that even makes sense, that would then run. But yeah, again, I don't know. And this pack also has compact. This pack has this thing, the chunk loading upgrade, but it's not craftable. So I can't assign this to a chunk. So it's possible. Actually, I suppose we can look, right? Chunk, compact machines. That's recipes. So confusing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have no idea. I am an admin, so yeah, I don't know. So who knows? I was just trying to prevent my storage from getting overflowing when we were offline. That's all I was doing. Which it didn't overflow, so that's at least a plus. You know, we still have some storage available. Not much. There's only a couple chests available. I mean, again, technically we still have the 4. Oh, right, because I changed this. Yeah. What I wanted to do was take this out. But that's gonna break everything. Just get some void upgrades, yeah. Because what I was thinking is I could do this. So this is set to insert only. Yeah. So it should only take from these locations. And so that will be a way for us to empty this storage, right? Just make sure it's not pulling from these. I guess I don't really have a good way of knowing whether it's pulling. Well, oh, okay, yeah. So it's definitely pulling from here because we got some empty spots. No idea where it's pulling, but oh, there we go. There's something it's grabbing. I wonder if it's grabbing like items first. That's interesting. Yeah, so this is 1-for-1 here because it's a deep item storage disk. Wonder why the K is capitalized. Is it capitalized because a lowercase k is hard to read or something? Okay, if we wanted to make another set of storage, because I think what I could do... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. In the server you're playing, you just had to manually sort out your A2 disks and deep disks. Turn 8 full into 6 empty. Nice. Grab it by mod or item ID? Yeah, maybe. I wonder if it goes by like largest item or something. Let's see if we do by number of items descending. Nope, that's not it. Well, actually, maybe it is. No. Well, yeah, I don't know. Could be by largest item and then it sticks with what it already knows about. Yeah, and then we do still have a bunch of like this uranium essence and mana steel essence, Enderium, all of these ones that we're processing in the other, in the compact machine, that we're likely just never going to touch. Yeah, I have no idea. It seems pretty random what it's doing. I do wish there was a way for me to see how much is in there. That is definitely still something I wish we could see. All right, go back to the quest book. Stop getting distracted. All we ever do here is get distracted. Right, we were talking about the Lost City. The Void Dimension, a 1-block portal takes you to a dimension of nothing. I mean, we're in a dimension of nothing, so I don't really think we need a void dimension. I suppose the big difference about going into a void dimension would be that we don't get the structures, which means, you know, the mobs that come with that. All of you guys are still here? Yep. Okay, so the next thing we were trying to get to, we had set up new Metacraft. I did want to do the bigger compressor, right? I think the larger air compressor. Void Place would be ideal for mob farms. I don't know that we need mob farms at this point. I turned mine off because of items. But yeah, I think what we've done in the past is use the void for crops so that it didn't have to render. But because we're putting those in compact machines, I don't know. Okay. So yeah, we could work on that. That might be a good thing to get. For some reason, this has never been completed. Weird. It's a bit different always. Oh, it's always noon in the void dimension. Interesting. Well, we could do that for solar then. Yeah, exactly. So we can at least take a look at this because I imagine... Oh, gross. Did we end up getting lava blocks? We did not. Okay, so it's going to take us a little bit to get there. Hey, Nandy, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Zach, how are you? Cheers, cheers. Hope you're both doing well. So the lava crystals were from Blizz Powder and Silverfish. So Blizz Powder and Silverfish. All right, something like that. You and then those guys. That's not running. Why not? Backwards. Gotcha. Okay, and it's got one of each of the upgrades inside here. Yeah, and those are the only upgrades. So I remember something saying that there was an additional upgrade somewhere. But the lava crystals, I don't think there was... Yeah, there's no additional way to get them. Crusher does give us 4. Did an oops first dragon fight in all the mods. You made a bow that consumes 45% of your max health to deal 600 hearts of damage. It sent you back to respawn. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. So does that mean you didn't get to kill the dragon then? Alright, and this was 4 of these. So that means we need 9 times 81 times 4 lava crystals. Oof, indeed. 81 times 4. How many stacks is that? 5 stacks? You got back? You always make a backup jetpack and armor set? Oh, nice. Was I not supposed to ask that, Pam? Okay, so we need a lot more lava crystals. I think maybe instead of doing that, maybe we go to the Nether. Because this seems like this is going to be super slow. I wonder, can you put more than one processor in there? I don't think I tried that. If we do custom... Yeah, it was this thing. Minus 50% speed. 100% energy per tick. This was the other one that we had seen. You also had green hearts. Okay, so this one was minus energy per tick. Okay, so it's using 864 and it never goes down. Okay, I believe we already did this. I believe we already tried this. So if I take this out, gotta wait for it to finish, and now it goes up to 28. Yeah. So it definitely has an impact, but only works doing one at a time. Okay. Let's get a few more pieces of silicon, and then the other silicon, these guys. All right, we don't have either. Oh, right. How are you doing? I tend to imagine we are going to not have enough space. So we still have, what is this? 1, 2, 3, probably another 4 million in there. So yeah, there's no chance. All right. Well, let's take this out. Let's put this up here. And I guess we can change this to a lower priority. And so then this should get filled first. Set priority of 0, yeah. Okay, so we're going to need to make more of these. Chance cube on the storage system. No. First time you played with Apotheosis, so you're having a lot of fun making bad builds? Oh, nice. That's cool. Alright, so let's go to the Nether and get ourselves some lava crystals. Just go harvest a bunch. Excuse me. Where is flint and steel? There you are. Do we need anything else? Don't have a spot for that. Let's put that down there. Do we have upgrades on this? I think we're gonna put more redstone on it. I've been kind of hesitant to make it faster, but because I'm afraid that I'm going to break something that's important. You know, just by breaking stuff too fast. Definitely seems feasible. What is that? Why do I have a crafter in my backpack? I must have put this in the wrong place. That's my guess. Oh, you know what else we could do? Put a mega torch in the Nether. Does that work? We don't have blocks of gold. Gold. There's 9 stacks. Alright, so mega torch. Okay, let's go see what happens. Alright, let's replace this guy with that guy. Kind of surprised it doesn't just cause stuff to blow up. Alright, so we got frost crystals. Okay, we got a ton of lava crystals up here. Okay, so even with the speed upgrades, it still is pretty slow. What I probably should have done is figured out how many of these we need. Instead of... So if we get... What was it? It was 4 per... Wait. This ore can't be... that stinks. This ore can't be crushed, so that means we have to use fortune on it. It's only the one that's in the overworld that can be crushed. Oh wait, so I suppose that means we could go to the other dimension that had the lava crystals in them. Because I think it was the dimension above us had it. The mining dimension? Yeah, the mining dimension might have some as well. Leave me alone. I haven't gone to the Elven dimension yet. We haven't progressed that far in Britannia yet. I mean, we have the portal, but we haven't made, I don't remember, whatever it requires to actually go through the portal. He's scared? Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's mana hungry to do anything with that portal? What the heck? I'm withered and darkness. Who knows what that was? It must have been one of the blazes, I would guess, because those are the ones. Oh, suppose it could have been, yeah, one of those guys, because they can hit me as well. Yeah, super afraid. Oh, we've already been here. Oh, there is some over there. You knew it? Of course. Let's see, all that. So wait, how many is that? That's 82. And we needed 5 stacks. 15th try is the charm. Exactly. How's our power doing? Power's doing fine. There's some lava crystals. World 15. No. No, there's like no chance we lose this world, chat. There's like no chance. Maybe we're ignoring the Chaos Guardian, you know, but other than that, no chance. Clip that for later. Nah. Nobody clips here. That'd be silly. Be like a waste of a good clip, you know? Alright, what else? Over there. Fails gotta really fail to die, true. Undo, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh man, my water's heavy. Thank you, thank you. Let's put all that away. 111. So I said 5 stacks. I wonder, did we try doing this with fortune? Did we see whether it produces a lot with fortune or not? Because we have like fortune, I don't know, 6 or something, right? Fortune 7. So I'll have to see how much that produces. Fortune works. Yeah, I think I remember trying it. Just don't remember how much. Hey, Orbital, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So I guess we'll go with 3 stacks since we need 5. This should probably be good. So just a few more should be all that we need. Good, how am I? I'm doing well, thanks. Whoops. Man, it's so easy to forget. Oh, and I just realized we're actually using our auto feeder now, doing all this vein mining. So we're actually eating some of the glowing bread that we made a long time ago that we haven't really been using. And all because I keep missing and hitting the netherrack. Up here. And over there. All right, I think that's, I mean, if I see a couple pockets right in front of me, I guess I have to mine them, right? All right, so how is that? That gives us 205. Yeah, that seems like plenty, right, chat? All right, let's head home. And let's see how it looks with fortune. Okay, we have 32 here, which we could put in the crusher for 4 each. So that would give us 2 stacks in the crusher. So I guess let's do half a stack first, so we can see how the fortune does. Crush more, yeah, if only. Did that just put more? It just put them all down. Okay, well, all right, well, whatever. Okay, I think we'll be fine. And I think that does mean that fortune definitely works. Okay, so we needed 36 of these. For 4 of these, yeah. All right, and then we just need an ultimate trash can. Reading what counts as liquid for TSA is fun. Many solid foods like cakes and cookies are fine to carry on, but liquid foods like gravy, cranberry sauce should be checked. Interesting. They have that explicit somewhere. Interesting. Energy, ultimate trash can, and void portal. All right, there we go. We got ourselves the void portal. Very odd, yeah. Have you thought about going back and doing Divine Journey 2 again? Why would I do that, Orbital? I mean, not anytime soon. But I mean, I played PO2 Kappa a second time. Or maybe even a third time. But I'd say it's possible. Apparently pre-moistened things like baby wipes or acne pads don't count as liquid either. Interesting. Is this step on or right click? Right click apparently. Yeah, look at that. It is just always day here. Do solars work in here? They definitely work in here. Wow. Interesting.
Hacks.
Okay. What did it cost to make a teleporter? It's noon somewhere. It's noon always. Draconic. Pedestal. I don't have, oh, right, because the thing's not visible. Gotcha. All right, turn this back to both directions. Now we can access stone. Nope, not that. What the heck was I doing? It was draconic. Alright, we need, oh wait, I need 2 of those. Or, well, yeah, we should probably put one on both sides. And then the actual teleporter. This guy. We ran out of, oh, okay, blaze quartz, that's fine. So carry on the turkey and stuffing, but what about the mashed potatoes? Just go ask. I'm sure they'll tell you without any hesitation. All right, let's see. We want home. In the hold with the gravy. Home. Okay, and then go into the void. Remix it. All right, and then here. Home. And I guess, yeah, we just do this, right? And then this will be the void. Okay, and we can just set this up next to the other one. Let's also turn off the nether portal. All right, and then I guess, yes, just a creeper. Right, I thought I could walk on this cables. Always forget. These heat generators are empty. Interesting. All right, make sure this is turned on. Pick those guys up. Pick those up. And then pick that up and this up. That is scary. Okay, now I don't think I want to chunk load right here. I might as well chunk load the square right behind us. What kind of blocks do we want to use? What about skystone? Isn't there a version of skystone? Apparently only the slab version. Oh, we'd have to smelt it. And is this the one that has others? No. Oh, there's the brick version of skystone. So we'd have to smelt skystone to get this one. Interesting. You can either craft it directly, a chance. Thank you for the lurks. You'd have to use the enrichment chamber. Or just smelt it. Very strange. But why would you do that when you could just craft it? That's what I don't understand. And this just turns into skystone, yeah. Okay, well, what does this look like? Gambling is prevented while the channel is offline. Rip. I guess nobody tried it earlier. Good job, bot. I think we're gonna change these. I don't think I like this block, but we'll do very similar to what we did on this one. Veil is offline, exactly. I also forgot I had a building gadget. What's the button to hover? That one. All right, so I'm gonna go over there and there. Okay. What do we want to use for the inside? It's all in our heads. We're only imagining we're here. We probably do want to do a quartz block. This quartz here. Usually here to test that before fail begins. Yeah, no worries. Slime planks. No. I always like quartz. What about calcite? Didn't we get a lot of calcite? We have an alright amount. Hey XT, how are you? Actually I don't think I like it. I feel like, well, I don't know what it feels too much to me. Well, I think we'll have to use something else instead of calcite, but oh well. All right. Well, let's put down the solar and does this output from the side as well? Does not. Okay. What do we have for cables? And what does this produce? This 32,000. The blazing cables only do 20,000. Cables. That's not how you spell cables. The golden cable does 16. Is there another tier of these cables? Energized golden cables does 500,000. Oh wait, but these don't connect, right? Or do they? Yeah, I remember these being weird with the flux network. Yeah, actually, so I don't think we can use them. I mean, I guess for now I'll just do this. Just allow it to generate some mechanism cables. Yeah, I don't know. First just fired. All right, let's see what we got. Go to the bot. And what do I need to do? Like restart it? Yes, I don't remember. It won't even pre-fill my password. Excuse me? Fill in the password for me. I don't know it. Just means you don't have to you don't get to gamble this day. How do I get to the bot if I don't know my password? Why wouldn't it pre-fill? All right, copy, paste. All right, it says we're offline. Okay, so check for online. Are you good now? That's the plan, to come gamble in the stream. Okay. The bot thinks we're online, chat. Bot thinks we're online. All right, there we go. Thank you for testing Chance and the dude. Appreciate it. All right, well, I guess for now we could just do this with the small ones, because the small ones produce nothing. Wait, what? And it just takes 2 to upgrade. Yeah, you still use the command even though you didn't use the command, you know? What do we need? We need 17 times 3. Does that mean we have to take breaks now? Huh? Oh, we're missing glass panes. We always have to take breaks. We always have to take breaks. What are we missing? Constantan. Constantan. And wrench. All right, I'll just grab a couple. We didn't have to take breaks before because you were offline. Now there's two separate bots. My bot was working, but my other bot was not working. The one that I didn't program. So the one that I programmed knew that we were online, and well, actually, I guess we can validate that. Yep. So it knows that in an hour we need to take a break. All right. So we need another. Is that's going to be 8 more. So it's 8 times 3 is 24. All right, 24. I'm ruining Pam's joke here, but what else is new? Oh wait, this is the next tier? This is a tier 4? Oh, okay. Lumium plates. Lumium plates. You can't make lumium plates like that? That stinks. Alright, well, we can at least put that one there. And so this will be pull, and this will be push. Okay. Alright, let's get, whoa. Let's get some plates. So what is there a quartz seed? Yeah, this one. Another quartz. So I'm pretty sure we made this because I think we needed to convert something else. Yep, right there. Alright, so you're gonna go there, and then we need just 4 blocks of quartz and tertium. So I'm assuming that means we'll need that. 4 blocks of quartz. Alright. Looks good. Alright, and more crops. Did we figure out a better way to do this? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I think it was still like this until you can get something higher. That's a 1, 2 as well. 1, 2 as well. Come on, give me something better. Okay, I guess they don't want to. That's a 1, 2. There's a 1, 2, 2. It's not really much better. 1, 3. What was that one? 1, 2. 1, 4. 4. 1, 4. It's so weird. Sometimes it chooses to change and other times it doesn't. All right, we got 2 of them. Two, 4, 2, 3. I think we want to go. All right, fine. I guess not. was going to say, I think we want to go a little bit higher. But it doesn't want to. 2433. Come on. Just one better. You can do a... Oh, that was a 3. I'll take that one. Uh, 3544. Let's go with the 44. 4433. 55. 55. 56. 7. No, that's a 48. 67. 77. 88. 98. 10-9. 10-10. 10-10. 10-10. 10-10. All right. Let's delete everything. I'm gonna guess that one. Oh, and they are stacking. Do we have enough? We have just enough. All right, perfect. Okay, so we got our 10-10-10 seeds. Let's go put them in here. So we didn't have an extra spot, right? I used up all of them. More seeds, all the seeds. Luckily we have a whole setup in here. Cloche. I suppose the only thing we don't have is this guy automated. I mean, that's not that bad. Okay, we can do another 26 of them. Do I put it above or do I put it below? Because it doesn't matter. In both cases, we still need to regenerate everything. Also, this laser node is in the way. Because we're going to need to put a crafter there, so I guess we put it up one then. Saying that, I guess not, because I already have this guy down here. Alright, put that away. Let's see, you and you. And then we need water going everywhere. Okay, perfect. And then we want cables. Oh, is this going to... No, that should be fine, right? Because all of these are filtered. Yeah. Oh, we didn't even set up a crafter over there yet because we didn't need to. All right, let's set everything up. This should be running now. No, because it doesn't use tertium. Does it use soul sand? It does use tertium. Oh, it has no power. Gotcha. Just a little blind. It's all right. All right, let's set these up, and we already need to take an ad break. Okay, so that's at least running. That is going to get filled up in here. That's all right. We'll figure that out in a second. All right, chat. You guys know the drill. We run ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. 3 minutes of ads every hour. We do play a Rhyme Minds while we take that ad break, so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So we'll be right back in just a moment. Stay tuned. All right, looks like we're on a nice beginning game. There's like almost no chance we don't. Thank you. Appreciate it. And this isn't much better. It should be there, which makes that safe. Yes, almost immediate, right, Joe? How perfect. That one. This is that one. No, why wouldn't that be a 1-2-1? Oh, because this is a 2, not a 1. I see. Well, that one was my mistake. So, you know, I can't blame the map for that one. That was just me. Nope, not guaranteed and wrong. Wow, apparently I'm not doing good with Minesweeper, making incorrect assumptions often. All right, those will be safe. That one's safe. Immediate death followed by another immediate death, right? Yeah, not good. Let's see, that'll be safe. We got a 1, 2, which makes that one safe. This 3 here is gonna be 1 there. That'll make all of those safe. This 1 has to be safe. This 2, there's 1 there, which means there has to be 1 there. This 2 also has to be there. That means that one's safe, which also means those are safe, which also means those are safe. This one means that's safe. This one's safe because of the 2. Let's see, the 3 is, nope, already safe. All right, welcome back, chat. The first one you probably saw, we opened up a grid that looked awful, and I guessed poorly. And so then the next one, I just made an incorrect assumption. You know, oh, that's why we had an extra crafter in our inventory, chat. You know, these things you would think of if you didn't pay attention. All right, so that's going to go there. That'll store all these in here. And then we just want to convert this into quartz. And then we just need to extract. This probably going to confuse me if I don't put this on the other side. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so there we go. So now we have quartz coming in, being processed. That's where that other cable went. All right. Man, I hate how these cables never stack. It almost makes me want to not use these cables because they don't stack. You're still not... Oh my goodness. You're so annoying. Which are the ones? Neither of the. Oh, right. We don't have advanced turned on. Okay. All right. So quartz is set up, and we don't need to do anything else in here. All right. Let's pick that guy up. So that was for quartz blocks, which we'll deal with in the future. What about, do we have black quartz? Don't have black quartz. Excuse me. That was skystone. So we're not we are producing skystone. Okay. Let's see what it'll act like when we have skystone smelted. Because I do kind of feel like that and quartz and the skystone might be a good replacement for the black quartz. All right, we did that. Right, we still needed to set up another. If we want to set up a 1K storage. So this requires Certus, red alloy, and logic. How many logics do we have? What does that say? Is that 96? Alright, so we'll need more of these, which was more of those, which was more of those, which was more of these. It was smelted, right? Oh, we still have 2,000 of those. I was just apparently not paying attention. Alright, well, let's make more of them. And these are smelted. Everything's smelted. Okay, and this one is in there. Hey, Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we got the silicon bowl. We need stone rods. Oh, we still had a diamond saw remaining. All right, let's grab more of them, put them in here. And what was the other one? Was it the infused silicon? The printed? I believe that's right. All right, let's grab a few of them. No, that was right. I thought I put that in the wrong chest. And we'll make a couple more of these too. Okay, so that should repopulate a lot of those. Although the numbers aren't going up. Okay, I do see them coming in. Okay, they're there. I'm just impatient. Oh, wow, that was all the silicon we just made? Really? All right, so we have a few of those, few of those. The red ones go over here. And these in here. Okay, so this should be using up a bunch of power, but we should have a decent amount of power now. Is this getting used? Why is this going? Oh, right, because we're producing a little bit. Yeah. Okay, let's also get rid of the lava. Since we don't need that anymore. Yep, and this is still good. And just to verify, We're still getting solar. Oh, it's called plus heat gen. This is just solar. Okay. All right, we got more of these silicon bowls as well. And yeah, so we want to make, I think we want to make at least one more of these 4 mils. And then maybe we can start doing like 64Ks or something. How much, what do we have here? We have none left in here. So what do we need? We need, is it the pattern or the molecular assembler? Which one is more expensive? This one was more expensive, right? So we have the capacitors craftable, but we never made the transistors craftable. Okay. So I guess let's set that up. So transistor. Okay, I should probably just do these 10 at a time since there's a button for 10. Okay, we can't autocraft any of this stuff. Is this worth it? Maybe not this one. I don't know. Okay, that'll be all of those. The infused silicon, we still need other stuff for. All right, so there we go. So now if we were to tell it to make the molecular assembler, yeah, this guy. So yeah, now it has access to both, all right? So the other thing was, yeah, both of these guys, formation core and annihilation core. Core. So that one's craftable, that one's craftable. Wait, why didn't... Oh, because it's saying this one was accessible, but this one was not. I see. Gotcha. Alright, so all of that is craftable. And that is craftable. Keep pressing the wrong button to go between terminals. Doesn't matter where we put it, they're so combined at the moment. Okay, so can we do 2 more? What are we missing? We need ultimate control circuits and more plastic. What do we do with the plastic? And there's no good way for us to dump from there into there. Also, how's our... Okay, all that's fine. What's a good way for us to handle this when we're... when we place this down? Also, what's the next tank? I'll do 128. Sure. If we're going to use it, might as well increase it. Okay, maybe we just do, I don't know, laser AO. That'll keep without the actual item being there, right? That seems like that would be fine. So let's just throw that guy there. So this will be on this side. We need the cards. It's going to be fluid extract on, sure, light blue seems fine. Eight buckets at a time. Blue. And then the same over here. So we insert on blue. All right, that doesn't seem awful. And so then we throw this in here, and now we need to extract stuff from here and dump it into the chest. I guess we can, since we have the pipes, might as well, right? All right, so you're going to be that, and we want you filtered to be plastic. Plastic. Is it not called plastic? Ah, there you are. Can't drag. Rude. Okay, so this will be whitelist. And then we just plug that guy. And there we go. Okay, so that'll at least take care of that. We still need to deal with the actual pressure there, but that'll be a future fail problem. Okay, so that was molecular, and now we need ultimates, right? Okay, so how expensive were the pattern providers? I guess the big cost there is just the capacitors. Which means we're going to want this out now. So if we want to automate these guys, I didn't pay attention to how many we actually were doing. Is that it? Or is there another one? Oh, no, it's done. All right. So maybe the first one we should automate is this guy. I just don't know the right way to do this. So I feel like what I want to do is just use an ender chest instead of bringing a cable way out here. Right? Because we don't have cables down here. No, I do not. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we'll just do under chests. All right, so we want what color? Maybe red for processing. Red for processing. And then what color for pressure chamber? red for processing. And what do we got? Light gray, sure. That won't be confusing. Lapis. All right, let's grab those. All right, we got that, and then there was an upgrade. Why does it let you put stuff in there and then not? Weird. Okay, so this was red, light gray. And now we need a place to... Now we need a place to set up our processing. Where are we? There. Seems fine. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this bottom layer, because we're going to need to move these guys. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do there. I guess for now we'll just ignore it. Well, we'll deal with organizing later, right? I'm sure that'll happen. Did we not connect either of those? Right, because I think I was using one way out there, right? Then we got rid of it. Organizing in World 15. How you doing, Oz? And we had a labeler, right? Didn't we have a labeler? Label. Yeah, this guy. Right there. Cable redemption arc. Alright, and this was the pressure chamber. Although I guess I want it this way. Try again. Pressure chamber. All right. And because we're going to do probably several processors here, Guess we can just do a P2P. This is saving me like 10 dense cables, so might as well, right? Card. Okay, so that one's the linked one. The other one's unlinked, so I haven't used that one yet. Okay, and then we remind myself that this is connected to 32. And then we have a chest with this guy on it. And then we just want to label this. And we use the expensive signs. Pressure chamber. And cable. Okay, so now we have access to the pressure chamber, so that means we can... All right, we don't need to go up there. We have a we have it in the terminal. So this needs to have blocking mode on it, right? Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Okay, and then I'd also like to hook up mechanism, which I think means we do need to just run a cable, which then means we should probably just run a cable the whole way. Just don't want to, I don't want to chunk load this whole base. Which means maybe we should just move these machines into the void or something, and then we can actually set some stuff up. And plan for chunk loading. So we do need to upgrade these guys as well. What was the cost of making them a factory? Was it the tier installer? Because we never ended up making the speed upgrades, right? Or the energy upgrades for that matter. Yeah, we haven't done any of that. Does it have a gas upgrade? It does not. And I suppose if we really want to do this properly, then we want to do one that's redstone, one that's, you know, obsidian, all of that stuff. Hey, Abram, got a new headset. Is the fob on your other one stopped working? Sorry to hear that. Couldn't use your mic on voice. This time we got a wireless one. Downside, no fob for muting. Oh no. Can you just like flip up and down the, you know, the microphone thing? Oh, that's too bad though. Yeah, it's definitely nice to have a way to easily mute the microphone. It's not one of those. Gotcha. Yeah, my my wireless headset has a button on the microphone which will mute it. Still have a headset, that's what's important right now. True. But the problem with the mute button is it only works in certain types of meetings. I think it works in Teams but doesn't work in Zoom, or it might be the opposite. And so my company still uses both Teams and Zoom. And so some meetings I can mute, some meetings I have to use the button to mute in on the computer, that is. Sounds like a confused headset, yeah. I think I'm just going to set it up for now and, you know, deal with the repercussions later. Your headset has a mute toggle button? Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Just trying to think of how I want to handle the different types like redstone, obsidian, diamond. I think I should just, excuse me, create another metallurgic infuser and not worry about it. You were playing DRGS, had to stop because you were getting frustrated, then you saw me on stream. Nice. I don't know what DRGS is. Yeah, everything I'm going to doesn't make sense. But sorry to hear you were getting frustrated. That stinks. How expensive were the infusers? Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Just craft another. Yeah, this is fine, right? Yeah, this will be fine. Deep Rock Galactus. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play that. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Ooh, boy, that is a much cheaper recipe. Let's set that up real quick. I'm glad I noticed that. Let's do ×4. Wait, what was the pressure required? 3? Yeah, that's fine. And this goes in the pressure chamber. 8, 8, 4. Okay. They just dropped a big update. A lot of new shinies. Nice. Very cool. All right, let's test out our new craft. You got me thinking about a hard mode mod pack. What one would you recommend? You like quest books? Have you played Divine Journey 2 or what the heck was the other one? Chroma Endless 2? Both of those I'd really recommend because they were a ton of fun and very, very long. Like a lot of content required. Or not required, but a lot of content in general. Alright, so then that was infuser. But yeah, both of those we played on stream, had a lot of fun with it. You've only played a few kitchen sink packs. Oh, okay. So when you say hard mode mod pack, do you mean like difficult recipes or do you mean like difficult bosses? You've seen Everlasting Totems, your #1 favorite mod? In here? Is that what these are? These ability totems? You really like those? Nice, nice. But yeah, if you're looking for something very difficult, that will take you a while to complete, harder recipes, then if you don't mind going back to older versions, Project Ozone 2 or 3 Kappa mode, I think both of those are a great pack to play. But another pack would be the two that I had just mentioned, Chroma Endless 2 or Divine Journey 2. But Chroma Endless 2 and Divine Journey 2, those are like, I would say a step higher in difficulty or just maybe length or grind. I don't know the right way to say it, but Project Ozone 2 or 3, the Kappa mode, I would say those are pretty difficult, but they start off pretty well. I remember you playing the Kappa one. Those recipes were crazy. Yeah, definitely. Because you completed all the mods to the sky in 3 days. Yeah. Yeah, so definitely definitely give those packs a shot. I'd recommend, you know, looking at Project Ozone 2 or 3, and just make sure you have to change it to Kappa mode or Mythic mode. I never played Mythic mode, but I've heard that's, you know, it's also difficult for 3, I believe. And then Divine Journey 2 and Chroma Endless 2. Those two were, you know, definitely longer packs. Sure, thanks. Yeah, you got it. Let's see those ones, and all 3 of those or 4 of those mod packs have very good quest books. So one of the reasons I really enjoyed all of them. All right, there's our obsidian, and then it was the infuser. Okay, so we'll just do that, and I think that does mean I just take these down then. Hello out there. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Your makeshift popcorn, chocolate-covered peanut M&Ms. I think that's a little bit more dangerous for you than popcorn, but I definitely understand the idea. PO2 reloaded sounds right. Do I still have a command for it? Apparently not. Would it be with like Kappa in it? You're diabetic. You're immune to danger. Yeah, apparently I don't have. Oh, we have PO3 here, but we don't have PO2. And yeah, just with both of those packs, just make sure you go with the world type, unless you want to do an overworld playthrough. But the world type, you can choose to do like a void world, so that it starts off a bit more difficult. If I remember, definitely read through the description on those pages too, the CurseForge pages, that is, because they talk about how to switch it to Kappa mode. I don't remember how much that is. Don't recommend Project Nope Zone. Well, I assume they must have already looked at it, Kaz, but yeah, obviously I'm playing Project Nope Zone. And yeah, definitely feel free to check that out. How many streams have you done? It's in the, well, for this world, it's in the title. For the previous world, it's not in the title. So I'm not sure. Why didn't nobody tell me I was immune to danger? Well, now you learned, Pam. Now you learned. How you doing, Kaz? Hope you're well. Yeah, I guess I kind of assumed they already checked it out because we're playing it. Trying to convince myself to move this stuff and not just play it. Not recommending you test the theory. It's a mindset. Just need to do it and not worry about it. Project Nope Zone seems incomplete. Why is it incomplete, Undo? It's the reason it was put into CurseForge is why Kaz calls it complete. All right. Oh, but if I put it out there, I need to do wireless applied logistics. All right. Well, then I guess we are just going to set it up here and not worry about it. Is it beta? No, it's no longer beta. It was beta when it was on Kaz's Patreon page. Well, I don't know. Is it always beta? No, it doesn't say anything about beta, right? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about beta. Power is a good mod. Yeah, the only problem I have with Power right now is the cables don't always stack because of MBT data, and it's so frustrating. Give it a go once you're done streaming it. Sounds good. So it's just frustrating, Abram. You mean when you break them, they still contain RF? No, so like, so we have all 5 of these, right? If we place them down and then we break them, yeah, so now they no longer stack. And so the only way to fix it is to place all of them and then break them, and then they stack. Yeah, and it's something that happens constantly, and it's just obnoxious. Okay, so we have the 3 metallurgic infusers. So we're going to need to set these up somehow. How do we want to do this? Could use interface to hold those things. But we would have to do auto crafting. We could just use those barrels we just had. And then just use cables or something to pull the items, push the items rather, and filter them. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. That feels easier than trying to keep things behind. We'll need to name stuff eventually. And then I think I'll probably just use laser IO. Thought the ground was gravel because of the texture. Yeah, just one of the chiseled, just one of the chiseled stones. What about pulling items out of here as well? I mean, I suppose that just means we have three spots. So we can probably just set this back up. Yeah, so we're just gonna reverse this. So instead of outputting at the bottom, we're gonna output out the top. Output, output, and output. We'll do that for now. These won't actually be output. This one we'll have to deal with. The problem with this one is getting the extra osmium, because it's not 1-for-1, but same issue. So it's going to be input. And then we're going to do extra on the front. And then these are going to be the same thing, input and extra. Input extra, input extra. Yep. It's almost like you're trying to figure out a satisfactory puzzle. I've heard a lot of people compare satisfactory in Minecraft quite often. All right, let's see. This is going to be opposite, so that's east. It's going to be extract. Either time is fine. They do have similarities when it comes to modded. Oh yeah. I suppose to make it easier, we could put 2 cards here and do 2 separate colors for both of these. I don't think it matters. We will need filters. Eventually, when you can type, you'll figure it out. Let's see, basic filters. What do the red blocks do? They're essentially item conduits, fluid conduits, redstone conduits. It's kind of like Ender IO conduits, and you can configure them with these cards with laser. Yeah, laser IO. Let's see, this is going to be a deny list with redstone. Long time for modded. Oh yeah. This is in the middle, so let's actually change that. Instead of redstone, we'll make it diamond. I don't remember what they're called. Oh wait, no, I just thought of it. Enriched. So enriched diamond, we're going to deny it. This is on channel 2, is that right? Channel 2, yep. And then this one is going to be insert, channel 2, and you're going to be diamond. Okay, and then this guy, insert, channel 2. Redstone. It's going to be extract. Channel 2. Wait, I could do this all on a single node, couldn't I? Yeah, I think I can. I'm just being dumb. All right, so let's try this again. So this was going to be this one here is going to be insert redstone, and this is going to go on the front side, which is west. Okay, and then we want to do this one, which is going to be insert on the downside. Nope, that's the wrong one. Extract channel 2. And this is going to be one of you and insert channel 2. And this is a deny redstone. And this is on the downside. Insert west. Red. Okay, I believe that's correct. And so then we do the same thing here. So we have extract onto from anywhere. And then on the upside, we insert onto, on the down, nope, on the, oh, I see. On the downside there. And then this one is going to be on the west side, the rich diamond. Is that what I did over here? Nope, I did them backwards. Do I care? I don't know. I doubt I'll remember anyways. Okay, and then the next one is going to be obsidian. So this is going to be, nope, insert. Filtered. This is going to be allow. Obsidian on the west side. And then insert. Exclude obsidian on the downside. Okay. So then we need 3 of these. And grab the labeler. Okay, so then we have metallurgic redstone. Diamond. And obsidian. Those M&Ms are dangerous. You get a stomach ache, Reb. You got you, and you. Cables. Okay, and then I'll eventually have another one there. Guess I don't care about blocking myself, right? Because we'll figure it out. Happy Fries Day. How you doing, Dweezil? Hope you're well. Let's grab Dense. And we'll want a P2P. But yeah, hope you're doing well. And then we want a card. Okay, and then we need to connect these. Good big work deploy went fairly well, fairly smoothly for once. Nice. Glad to hear that, Dweezil. And on a Friday? That's good. So you didn't have to do it on the weekend? Got here just in time for break time? Do we have like, where is this? An all week thing. Okay. So there is a wireless transceiver. Wonder how good or bad that is to use. Bum, bum, bum. Should I use a separate? Rolled out an Azure local instance. Had a Dell engineer on site this week to assist. Sounds pretty neat. Very cool. I have not done much with Azure. My company does a lot with Azure, but me myself, I have not done much. Exciting nerdy stuff, yeah. I can see it being exciting. I'm just trying to think of how I wanna do this. Maybe for now we just set up another P2P. And then we just use some blank cables to ignore it. And let's see how this works. So that only has like excuse me, 2 channels on it. Oh yeah, I suppose this doesn't need to be here anymore. Although we'll probably need it, so yeah, I might as well leave it. So probably going to use that to export something else out of the system. Alright, so if we change this to... No, that's not going to work the way that I want it to. Need to do the opposite. Okay. Okay, and then we wire this guy. Is there? I guess we need to just do this to get myself lined up first. Then we can speed up, although we're still not lined up. Oh man. What about, can I like line myself against it? Does that help? Doesn't really help. Okay, ignore it. Oh, all right. I think this is the exact spot I did this last time. What about chunks? Yeah, sure. Good enough. Building gadget. That's a good question. Can you building gadget AE cables? I kind of assumed you could not. Looks like no, you cannot. Okay, that's too bad. It's a good thought though. Good thought though. So that definitely would have been nice. So then we want to go P to P. Too bad, yeah. I don't know if you can actually do this or not. I always forget. I know within the same network you can't, but I'm not sure if you can within a separate network. I suppose there's no difference though. Yeah, this works fine. So there's no difference though. Because it's still using one channel, it's just the channels over here. So I could have just ran an entire line without the extra P2Ps and the extra network. It wouldn't do anything. Device missing channel, linked other side. Okay, so this doesn't work. All right, good to know. So we do that, and then we do the same thing over here. All right, now you're online and you got your channels. Okay. Yeah, we need to take a break. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat and drink. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button and I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. A door? Are you kidding me? A door? This villager is just Constantly opening and closing this door. Can layer somewhere. Maybe. Okay, I see where we are. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and this is where we got. Oh. No! Oh my, how? I don't know how I survived that. I only have iron armor. And that was a supercharged creeper. Wing ding dong, wing a ding 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 dong. No? Alright, magnet. Okay, bone, 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 bone. Bow, sword, bone, 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 bone. Actually, no, it's on this side, so... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I was ready. Alright, I guess, Elisa, you still get the kill. I'd really like you guys to get out of here. She's like, it's about that time for me to get some treats. I'll just keep licking my lips. Okay, maybe I have to go back to sleep. He looks like he's a little busy. Dang it. No, no red. Okay, thank goodness. What? I couldn't move. I even had pearls. Well, you get the toss back. I thought I was right next to water. I'd be perfectly fine. Why couldn't I move? All right, well, GG red. Red takes the first world. Apparently it was an explosion.
Nifty, huh?
Dang it. I guess that was an explosion. A priest and a rabbit, not a rabbi, but a rabbit. Walk into a blood bank, the nurse asks them each for their blood types. Cheerfully, the priest says you're B positive, and the rabbit says you're typo. Okay. Oh, come on. Stupid Twitch chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hi. Here, come here. Chat will be able to see you a little bit better if you... Alrighty, chat. Aw, Lily. All the hugs to Lil. Alright, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, so we were just trying to set up these guys. I do want to make sure they actually work. But we'll test them if they work with actually connecting everything, right? Let's put everything away. Made me think you were ending stream. Oh, how come? Or was it one of the clips? Alright, let's see. So we want to do... Let's set up these guys. So that was alloy. These ones. Clips get you all the time too. Yeah, so there was an ending clip. I try to remove the ending clips. There seems to be more and more just all the time. All right, let's grab a pattern provider. Cables, we're dumb, we fall for anything. Alright, let's go down, face it upwards. Okay, that'll connect there. Almost makes me want to make it so that all these are pushing into here, though. Oh well. Because that would be better than going into the ender chest. Ignore. It'd be better, but we don't need to. Alright, so this one. Although I suppose we could with this one, but we just wouldn't be able to do it with the rest of them. So let's see, that was, we want enriched redstone. I kind of don't want to do 10 at a time, but 10 just feels like a lot. Okay, so now if we tell it to craft that. Okay, puts 10 in there. And as long as it gets 1, then we're good. Yep, looks good. All right. So then I guess we should set up the other ones. 10, 10. And you. 10, 10. Okay. So then we want to set up. Well, that's interesting. You can get rose quartz like that? Huh. 20 millibuckets and an ingot. Okay, and you get 8 for each. So that's going to be 4 makes 4. Alright, and that goes into the redstone. And that was these things. Okay, looks like it works. Okay, good. And so then the other one is the alloy. So this is 50 millibuckets, produces 1. So that means we need to do 80. So that means we need to do, what, 5 of these? So that 80 times 5 is 40. So that's, it's 400 goes into 5, what, 6 times? 8 times? Why is this so difficult? 8 times. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 5 of those, 8 of these. That was difficult, chat. That was difficult. That's not right. No, because it's 80. Yeah. All right, so there we go. So then we got this one and redstone. So now if we just told it to make the alloys, oh, it has some niotics, which also means we're going to need to increase those too, right? So we take that out and we tell it to make the alloys. It's only 864. But it looks like it can craft everything. So the next big things are going to be wires, excuse me, and plates. And then the energized stuff. Yeah, so we'll need to hook up all of the thermal area. Hey Marvel Man, how you doing today? Yeah, we definitely need a bigger crafter as well. Okay, so that's the first one. So then the next one we need is this one. You, and is this the same? 50, yes it is, okay. At least I only have to do the math once. Alright, and then that goes into the obsidian one. And that means we do need to set up these. And this was 10 millibuckets, so we can do 8 at a time. Produces 8 from diamond. And then what about obsidian dust? Enrichment chamber has to do it for now. Okay. All right, so there we go. Now we should be able to make why did we need the atomic alloy? Atomic alloy was used for the tier installer? No. Was it this guy? Yes. Okay. That's what it was. Wrong one. Okay, so we have that's craftable. This could be craftable, which means we need both of those. So this one is 50 millibuckets spirited. So it was 8 and 5. And this was diamond. Alright. And then this guy, which we have all those. Perfect. Okay. So this was diamond. Nope, diamond. And then a couple crafts. Okay, and all of that so that we could make more molecular assemblers. But I guess before we do that, let's make a couple more pattern providers. I was thinking we add a couple more pattern providers so that I could put more around these, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe we should do what we are supposed to do here. Suppose it doesn't really help to have more molecular assemblers without increasing this as well. Hmm. The energy acceptor we used, huh? Are crafting flowers still a thing? The you mean just the square? Yes. The only reason I didn't do it is because I wanted to get the most out of the molecular assemblers more than parallel processing. Assuming you mean just the square of these guys. You know, where you do two of these, one of these, and then so essentially you have this here, another pattern provider, another one of these things, and then another pattern provider, and then this thing. So that the molecular assemblers and the pattern providers touch more than one at a time. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this for now. Okay, so that should be good. So that should give us a couple extra spots. Now, is there any benefit now doing this? Probably not, right? I don't know. I guess we should just set it up and the main problem now is we're not going to have the channels for it. Also the patterns. Let's make sure this guy's turned on. So you don't want to lose any of the patterns. Okay, so let's grab that guy, turn this off. Maybe I should just put this, since we can fly, there's no reason not to put it down. Let's grab those. I wonder if I can do this. Yeah, suppose we could do this instead of having 4 on one line. No, but then that does prevent us from reusing things. So no, I guess I will do that though, because we'll still reuse some molecular assemblers, just not all of them. Right? So this'll give me more pattern providers, but no, I guess yeah, no, we do want them. Sorry, chat, just confusing myself and second guessing myself. All right, so that'll do for now. Exactly the same. All right, then we can grab all these out and then just toss them in somewhere. Nope, not what I meant to do. Okay. And 2 more. Okay, so now we should have a couple additional assemblers out. Yeah. Sure. Okay, so let's go back up top. So let's see, the next one, we crafted that, right? Advanced, yep. So we still haven't automated any of these guys. And then our storage is pretty close to full. Yeah, all these chests are like half full still. Oh, we're no longer gonna have this anymore, I guess. The auto blocking of raw stuff. And I suppose we could also just turn off the raw stuff. Yeah, so I guess 4 million was only half of the storage. All right, so let's do, we want 1K. $4K, 16, 64. We're going to need to do each of these individually so that we can hold on to them, so that we can complete the quest. We also need to connect that guy too. All right, so let's see, quests, which one do you need? Where are you? AE2, 4K. Wait, actually no, this, I guess this is fine. And then we just need one of these. And then we want to upgrade, keep looking for an elevator. All right, so then we can upgrade that to 4K. Okay, so if we wanted to make a 64K, it looks like we have all the pieces. Wait, actually shouldn't do that. We should go to 16. Okay, 16. Now we can do 64. We are going to want to do more coprocessors as well. $64K. Okay. So then 64K. Did I do the next one? Was that 256? 280 red alloy. Red alloy, that's not the redstone ingot, that's the other one. Red alloy. So we're not crafting red alloys because we're using all the red alloys to make redstone ingots. Co-processors. That's cables. I guess we need to set up. Oh no, we shouldn't need to set up that one. This one we will though. So we should have plenty of fluics. Let's see, 256, that probably requires a different. Oh, nope, same one. Item cell. Okay. So then after 256, it goes to which one? 1024. Okay, we didn't do that one yet. 1024. Okay, so this one, oh, missing ingredients, okay. So just the processors, all right. So now we need to figure out how we want to handle that. I mean, I suppose it does tell me how many we need, right? So we could just manually make it. And if we're going to want 3 of these to make the 4 mil, we need 1400 red alloy. What is it? So 200 and 600? Did we run out of silicon, I wonder? No. So 600 of these and 200 of those. And likely we're going to run out of this stuff. Okay, and then we need to craft these. Don't remember how many it said of these. I guess we'll do 2 inventories worth. That's 4,000. Yeah, let's do a few more red alloy as well. Okay, so next, I mean, it'd be really nice to get more molecular assemblers. Like, just set up a proper area downstairs for that. So we want another 4 and 4. But these are going to require only a few of these. So 8 capacitors and 8 transistors. And then if we want to make the pattern providers, this requires 16, just 16 capacitors. Let's see. Let's grab processing and transistors. And what was the other one? Transistor and I don't remember. Pneumaticraft, this guy, capacitor. Okay, so let's do 32 of them and do we just do 32 of both? Okay, and this was the banner. Okay, what are we missing? We need, well, we don't have the CPU to do that. Need the wires, bunch of plates. We need more Durasteel and a bunch of processors. Was I doing too many? Do we really only need like 16 of these ones? Hey Flutter. How's the work week?
Tell me a funny joke.
How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Work was It was quick at least. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate. Miss your 112 2 World had a perfectly set up for you, really? Well, you'll get there again. And a joke for Flutter. And a joke for Flutter on joke number 1. All right. Here you go, Flutter. Here is your amazing joke that I'm sure is going to make you laugh for days. What's a caterpillar's favorite swimming stroke? What's a caterpillar's favorite swimming stroke? The butterfly. You're doing well. It was a super fast week for you. Nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I think mine week was faster because I did some training. We had a deployment go out pretty well, but we also had somebody else from my team had a bad deployment, but I wasn't really, or I didn't need to be involved with that, which was good. Predictable. Apparently nobody disliked it though, because there was no boos, no crickets. So everybody loved that joke. That's good. Okay, so now if we tell it to go, still too big, but we're only missing a few there. Let's get a 16K and upgrade our crafter. Check it off. Already done. Crafting. Let's also get a couple of those. And so then we'll do 3 crafting coprocessors and 1 16K for this one crafting CPU. Give us a 20K, which should be decent. Excuse me. All right, so there we go. So 16K and a 4K with 4 and an old joke. How you doing, Kevin? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. How's it going? It's going well. Just sneezed though, so I'm gonna be sniffly for a bit. All right, Kevin, here's your amazing joke from the old book. Which TV show? I mean, Which TV show do horses like best? Which TV show do horses like best? Neighbors. I've never heard of a TV show called Neighbors. That's why I was questioning it. I mean, I understand they're saying neigh for, you know, a horse's neigh, but neither have I. Well, Kevin, thank you for using your points. Burn the book. An Australian soap opera. Interesting. Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Google Foo is strong. What just happened there? Oh. Weird. Yeah, let's just disconnect it there. You don't need to do that, but I'll disconnect it there just so it's connected once. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Honestly, you thought it was going R? Oh, you thought the joke was bad, and so I was stopping the joke. To say Mr. Ed. I don't even remember. Oh, what TV show do horses like? Was going to say Mr. Ed. Gotcha. I thought you were saying like it was gonna go, you know, not family friendly. I'm like, I typically read the jokes before I read the jokes. I've learned to do that at least. All right, we got patterns. Oh my god, I'm so hold. Evan, as a son, thank you so much.
Is my failure as a father.
7 horses, wow.
7 horses, wow. Kevin, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 7 months. Can we get a heart? Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Kevin? Thank you very much, Kevin. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome, Kevin, with all the other visitors over here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Does look like they're all moving much better. Does that mean TPS has been doing well? That's good. I like this pit you made for us. I put all the design into this pit. Myself. I actually made this pit before I even added the miniatures. What's with the obsidian box trap? This is my well-designed sub pit. It's so they don't go anywhere, because if they're up there, I'm sure they're gonna fall off the edge. It shows. It's definitely not just because way early on we vein mined some obsidian. Clearly that's not the case. But thank you very much, Kevin. I do appreciate it. He needed obsidian and made a home. Exactly. Well, but we made the home way before, you know, we added the miniatures. Made us a home. Okay, I gotcha. Did we end up making the 1024? I don't remember. We didn't because we were out of stuff. Lurk for playing some games. All right, enjoy your games. Thank you very much, Kevin, for being here. Right, because then we look to see how much it would cost for 3. Yep. Excuse me. What about how much do acceleration cards cost? Acceleration cards, because I think we should be able to support acceleration cards at this moment. Especially since our solar panels are going to be running constantly now. Let's see, how much power does it use right now? Uses 290, and now it uses 750. Oh, are we not automated? Oh, I see. This part of it is not automated. Oh, I see. I understand now. Because these are no longer going into here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Let's see, insert only. Dang it. That's not ideal. Oh, and that also means we won't have the red out. Oh man. Yeah, so we need to properly set this guy up. Otherwise, it's not gonna. It's not gonna work. That probably means we don't have enough silicon then. It says we have 560. There's no easy way to say put the silicon and everything in here first because of the priority. Guess we could put it in a drawer. That would at least take care of it. Very much a temporary solution that will likely turn into a permanent one, right? We'll put it on the backside so we don't need to actually look at it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this does get pulled out. All right, good. Upgrades. All right, then we need printed. And there's one more. So we got silicon. And what's the other one? Printed. It's engineering, which is electroteam. And that goes in there. So the okay, so that should at least, if we take all of that out, It'll still extract? It does. Alright. Oh, but it doesn't have a card upgrade in that one, I guess? That one. We'll just do stacks at a time. Man, is it slow though. Oh, I suppose it's the same issue because it's gonna do all three at the same time. Yeah. All right. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That'll at least fix that issue for now. Till we until we get to actually automating that. And that's really as fast as it goes, huh? So we need multiple inscribers as well. This guy is almost full. Do we really get that many items? It almost makes me want to do kind of bulk storage in one of these guys. I suppose the highest we can go is 2 tier 4s, so that means 16k per slot. Did we do the math on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, head to bed. Have a good night, Joe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. 12 by 11. 12 by 11 times 16,000 was that 2 million? So each netherite barrel could hold 2 million items, assuming they could stack to 16k. And then how much does a draw hold? Let's see, upgrade. Where is this guy? We want 6 of those. And if we grabbed a regular draw. Okay, so that's 6,144 stacks. So, and that would be, but that's of one item as well. 6144 times 64. That's only 393,000. Yeah, I suppose the biggest benefit of that. How much does the draw hold? That's what I just calculated, right? Yeah. Although apparently we're overflowing on crimson stems. 16k. Oh, we're not overflowing because it doesn't have any place to put them. Always gotta tease. What are we missing now? Red alloy? Can we make 1,000? We can. Actually craft some pretty quickly, which is nice. So could we somehow switch this guy? Or do we just set up another one of these? So, because right now all of the red alloy ingots that get processed also pretty slowly. But all the red alloy ingots that get processed go into the orb. This is where we're getting the scrap from. It wasn't from the other. Oh. $730,000 appetite. But appetite can probably be, yeah, it can be compacted. Do you think there's going to be a time when we need more than 300,000 of something and before we get to EMC? Because if that's the case, we could set up some draws and then stop worrying about so much storage. I kind of think that's probably what we should do. All right, well, let's make, I guess we can set up both of those things, both of the draws to be craftable. So this one, we're gonna need oak chest and oak planks. What the heck is this? A giant log from the Twilight Forest? Which is not craftable. All right, well, anyways, that's how we can get those, and then we're gonna want this guy, and then we're gonna want this guy, and we're also gonna want that one. Okay, set all these up to be crafted. I guess it wasn't this one that we actually wanted, though. We will eventually need that. But I guess that's fine. That's fine. We can manually craft the other one, right? So then we got this guy out of patterns. All these tiny crafts just take up so much space. That was a draw controller. That was not what I meant to craft. Good job. Does that mean we don't even need either of these? We'll probably want it eventually. wanted instead a compacting draw. I was off by 1 click. Okay, so 1 for appetite. And then we'll want a few of these and a few of those. How long are you going to craft for? Come on. How many did I tell you to craft? Oh, you're done. All right. What is the chunks here? All right, so let's get this fully upgraded. Is that fully up? Whoops, dang it. Not what I meant to do. Excuse me. How did I even do that? Does that work when it's in the offhand? Oh, okay. Shift right click when it's in the offhand. Got it. All right, then appetite. Okay, and then we go put that downstairs. Good thing I left the exporter over here, right? Clearly, we knew something was coming. All right, so that'll slowly take the appetite, possibly out of here, but likely out of there. And so this can now be insert only. Yep, and then appetite somewhere in here is going to, yeah, there you go. Start getting pulled out. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we do need the... Maybe we do need the draws to be craftable as well. All right, sure. Let's swap those a little bit just so that we don't have all the capacitors on the same line. Okay. So yeah, I think we, oh, right, because you need to see these. How's our planks doing? 4,000. Let's go toss some logs over to get crushed over here. Here. Okay, we did need, what was it, zinc? We're still not producing zinc. We never made zinc seeds. Interesting. Oh, more ads. I see. All right. Chat, we're going to run some more ads. While the ads run, we play some Minesweeper. Not Roblox. Thank you, Google. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. And I will see you all in just a moment. We had just lost 2 grids. We're now on a new one over here. But we were doing a little bit better on this one at least. Looks like the ads didn't start immediately, which is unfortunate. All right, looks good up there. Let's see, that's the one, the 3 we can't assume. Now we can. There, yep. Let's see, this is going to be a 1, 1, which makes that one safe. 2 over there. The 2 makes that one safe. Let's see, we have a 1 here. And 1 there. So this 4, yeah, and then there's 1 there. All right, it doesn't help. Hydrate from the bot. Sure. Cheers, bot. Chat, be sure you're hydrating. Keeping yourself liquid. Is that right? It doesn't seem right, but it is. Okay. Let's see. We got 2 here, which makes that one a 1, 1. This is that. Has to be. Ah. No, we got a 50-50 chat. 2 of them. We got 2 50-50s. And of course I choose poorly. How can you be so wrong all the time? Well, I decided not to wait to answer the call of the 50-50. But it didn't help. It didn't help. Let's see that one over there. That one got a 1, 1, which makes that safe. Let's see. This is a 1 and a 2. Bum, bum, bum. That one, and there's 1 there, which makes that safe. Which makes all of those bums. Are we back? We're back. All right, welcome back, chat. We did lose the last grid because of 2 50-50s. And we guessed incorrectly. Guessed incorrectly. That's pretty much how it always goes here. All we do is guess incorrectly. Okay, so how do we want to set up the draws here? Should we do, a line over here? Should we put them underneath? Should we put them over here? I kind of want to keep them in the chunk. Could hide them underneath. I could also go higher. How's our appetite doing? It's still going. Let's get some zinc blocks while we're thinking. And it is tertium, prosperity. Just going to mean tertium, soil. It seems to be we when the win rate is under 50%. I don't think the win rate is under 50% yet, right? Wasn't it, yeah, it's 148 and 277. So we're still above 50%. Let's turn down the throttle as well. All right, crops. I think it's always we. I think I always use the royal we, because we're a team. You guys might not agree with my decisions, but we're still a team. Just because you guys don't get a choice, you know, quick enough to have any sort of meeting, doesn't mean we're not a team, okay? Bum, 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 bum. No. 2, 2, 2, probably. Take the very slow road. Or, wow, really slow road. What the heck? These are both 11222s. Give me something other than a 11222. Okay, let me clarify. Give me something better than a 11222. Thank you. It's not much better, but it's better. It's the wrong direction. Anytime you want to give me, wow, that was a 333. Is that worth it? I don't know. Where's the 2 in the mutativity? Come on. Oop. That one was something different. Okay. Oh, good luck. Or goodbye even. Not good luck. I like it when the bots get banned before I even see the message. Let's see that one. Okay, and there's a 2. Nice. 22332. Let's see. This is a 214. No, 2333. Technically better. This seed does not want to. This seed does not want to grow. Does not want to grow. Wait, that was a. That was a 3-4, then a 4-4. Nice. There's a 5 in that one. All right, let's get rid of them. And a 6, sure. 4-4-6. 4-4-7. It went backwards, wrong way. 448, sure. 448, wrong direction. 447, wrong direction. 55, wrong way. Wrong way. 56, 67, 77, 88, 99, 10. Excuse me. 10, 9, 10, 10. Okay. Still nothing stacking. Oh, there's a stack. One, two, three. Perfect. Okay. So there's our 10, 10, 10 seeds. And let's go inside here and let's set this up. So tertium zinc and then zinc, zinc. All right, we can do all that. All right, so now we should be getting zinc. So now we have zinc coming in. I mean, I think that means at this point we probably do want to turn this off. Hey, Run and Steel, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think we're just gonna turn it off. And then I think that means we just can... Oh, it wasn't even chunk loaded anymore. Okay. I think we'll turn that guy off. That'll prevent the silverfish from spawning in. Yep, and we're getting zinc. Okay. I'm assuming we cannot make the block of zinc yet. Oh, is the appetite done? 736, probably. If we do this as insert only. Nope, there's apparently still a lot more. But why would it be trying? Whatever. Yeah, that means there's still more over here that it was just ignoring. So silicon, yeah, we have 286,000. It's really too bad this exists here, but when you go the opposite direction, it only goes to the energized power one. So this silicon doesn't work properly. In a compacting draw, that is. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this, because I think I just want to just toss these things here. Problem is, you know, I never really just like staring at these things, Could put it underneath us, but I don't really think that gives us any benefit. Dang it. All right, so let's grab these. Let's grab the building gadgets. I guess we're just gonna throw it down here somewhere. Don't really have a good excuse for placing it down here other than it'll be out of sight. And that's probably good enough, you know? Let's grab some trim. I see where we don't have access to stuff. How's our appetite? Still got 280,000. Yeah, it's weird because sometimes it pulls from this one, but realistically it should always pull from this one. So I think that means there is a some sort of a delay on the storage controller. That'd be my guess, and that's why it's pulling from both at the same time. And we did the zinc seeds, so we were trying to do the oak trim. All right, and then this can go back to insert appetite. Okay, so that means we're over here somewhere, but like right there probably, yeah. Okay, so there's our line. So let's grab this guy. So we're just gonna set up a line down here. Oh. I don't really have a good indication of how many we want to do, so I guess for now that's fine. So now we're gonna want to put iron. I guess if I do this though, actually before we do anything, I guess we should upgrade everything. And then we take one out and go to void. Excuse me. The problem is I don't have a clue all the things we're processing in the other location, but I suppose we can do probably anything over like 80,000 is likely something that's being processed in there. And the basics, although we only have 40,000 lead. Kind of feels like that's probably not. Silver is definitely not. Interesting. Let's see, aluminum. Oh wait, these don't have upgrades. suppose as long as all of them get an item in it, then it's probably fine. Kind of surprised we don't have Signalum being produced. Did that number go up? 6681? Did we just use a lot of Signalum for something? It is going up. Signalum, is it Electrum? Still 180,000, man. Let's see, upgrades. Kind of weird that it takes so long to craft, even with the coprocessors. I suppose it's because it's only doing, one craft at a time. Shouldn't it do two? Because it has 4 coprocessors, right? Does that mean the molecular assembler is only touching, or the pattern provider is only touching one molecular assembler? That's probably what it is. Because we don't have enough of those set up yet. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with redstone. Because I don't want to just throw away all of our redstone, but we have, well, we only have 300,000 right now. So I mean, I guess that's about the same. All right, fine. More voids. Let's see, insert only, did it switch? Did. Okay, so that was redstone. We also want to do diamonds. Turn into blocks? We can't. At least not without, not without using a compression thing. One of these. Upgrade the right draw on the second row. This one, the silver one. I didn't upgrade this one because we're not actually producing it. Can't use an auto crafter run and steel. The redstone blocks. Here, I'll show you the recipe. Redstone blocks require either 9 red alloy ingots or a multi-servo press. So yeah, this is why we're not doing compacting draws for all this stuff, because compacting draws for all these things would be nice. But yeah, we can't in this pack. What else? Electrum or Electrotine. I mean, I guess so I don't forget about it, sure. Because I'm sure eventually we're going to want to set up silver. Love packs that make things hard for not a single good reason. it's the same reason for any expert pack. It's to make things make you forced to go down other channels, other avenues. Why am I picking stuff up? What am I picking up? Oh, it's because of the blazes. Picking up stuff from down there. I see. Okay. All right. So that was Electrotine. That was Electrum. I guess we should probably go into here and see what else. How you doing, Mob Farmer? Hope you're well. I don't remember if I said hi to you or not. Zinc and quartz. We got dirt, graphite. I guess this is probably the best way to do it, right? We have redstone. Obsidian, we already have netherite, coal. May already have coal in a compacting draw. Var, uranium. Wait a minute, I suppose. Oh no, yeah, I just confused myself on making redstone. Nether stars, maybe. Silicon, we might have done. Electric, we did lumium, refined obsidian. Diamond, we did. Osmium, I don't think we did. Certus, steel. Skystone, energized, Neotic, we did those. Excuse me. Iron, we did. Emerald, I don't think we did. Spirited. Tin, we did. Electrum, we did. Wait, was that Electrum in two separate ones? Thorium, cyanite, ironwood. Did I put these in there? Zinc and nether quartz. First iron, fluix, copper, mana steel, fiery, dragon egg, nitro crystal, signalum we did, aluminum we did, alright. Okay, so I think we have a few extra, or rather, we don't have a few extra draws down there. So we're going to need to add more. Also, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with, all the items. I think I'm going to ignore it until we transfer it all into drives, and then we can use the IO port to move stuff around, I think. Because otherwise we have to do one by one each item, and that sounds like that's going to be awful. Alright, so then we got bidirectional and turn that guy off. Okay, so now we want storage upgrades. We'll want at least another 100. Did we end up getting all the resources here? We did. Just need to wait for this craft. We'll just do that. Oh, I see. It's because, yep, all right, fine. Means I have to manually craft stuff. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Who crafts on their own? Alright, and then we got Void upgrade. What did I forget? This one. Manual crafting. Who does it? All right, 16 to start. Okay, so we have any of this stuff here? I don't think so. Crafting wood in a quantum computer. Well, and I don't craft wood because wood is 1 for 1, so I have to put wood in a sawmill. just more things that we have to do differently. This is a really bad spot for the controller, by the way. Preschool is craft manually. Oops, what the heck did I just do? Gotcha. Too bad I didn't actually plan this out. This would have been smarter. It's all right. We'll just use the backside. That's what it's here for, right? All right, let's grab some emeralds. Just use the backside, yeah. Is that not what you would suggest? Okay, so we did emerald. What else? Maybe steel. Oh, they finished. Did we already do the 1024? Apparently not. 1024 is a normal one. Item sell. All right, 1024. Okay. Of course, as long as it's functioning, yeah. Easy peasy. All right, 4096. All right, there's that one. And then we take it out and we craft it into the other one. So I don't have to worry about types. 150 types. So we either have, what is that? 8 million bytes of 150 types. Or we have no types. But I suppose, yeah, there's no good way to prevent any of the non-stackables from going into the other one. So yeah, we'll just do a few more of these. Those amethyst shards. Can we convert this somehow? Yep. Okay. Are these, this is bidirectional, this is bidirectional, yep, okay. And that was 4096. See what filters can be used. Some packs have the filters to block non-stackables. In a formatter, really? It's funny, Run and Steal. If you're looking for the mod pack, it's the message right above you. I don't know if that was, I guess that's because Mob Farmer said what and pack in the same word. Disk. Is it drive? What the heck is the formatter called? Is it fragmenter? Cell workbench. I was way off. All right, and then you're saying the 40. So this one, yeah, is the one we had. Okay, so you're saying upgrades. Inverter, equal distribution, overflow destruction, fuzzy cart. So I'm going to assume no, right? All right, so we'll just do another one of these. Okay, and then what was I doing to extract stuff out of here? Oh, right, we put... don't have a good way of doing that without just taking everything out. So I guess we'd have to do this. We'd have to do this, and then this one can be bidirectional, yep. Thought it was something else, so you click the song link. Okay, so this should start pulling stuff out of here. And then eventually we'll need to... So this should still be emptying, yep. Okay, so we'll put both of those in there. And then once we empty this guy out eventually, then we'll put the drives back through. Because you might use that too. And there you go. Okay, so we have what else? Graphite. Oh yeah, coal. Okay, looks like coal is probably already good. Netherite. Oh, we're not going to be able to see most of this because it's going to be in the drives. This is... only there was a better way to do this. Is this not accelerated? It's not. Oh, and I won't be able... Oh, wait, we have acceleration cards in here. Does that actually make it go faster? It definitely looks faster. There's just so much garbage. Just such a pack rat. You know, like all this signalum essence we just don't even need anymore, but can't get rid of it. Oh, we already have a spot for dirt. It's just not voided, but let's give it a void. Yep, and there's the coal. Glowstone, netherwort. you added your channel to your page. Thanks. I don't know why these aren't full. Oh, are we empty? Oh, nice. We're done. All right. Okay, gotcha. All right, so let's turn this guy off. This is extract only, so now nothing. Yep. So now this should start getting items, and this is in. All right. So we can empty that guy. And now we can get rid of all these, right? So they're all empty. All right, nice. So now this guy, oh wait, actually still need the one going down, I suppose. Yep, still need the one going down. Down was insert. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's blaze rods. Yeah, blaze rods doesn't have a home. Hmm. Put all that stuff away. So we're just going to need to change this guy. Why is it not getting filled? Oh, because I broke it. So that'll at least fill the coal, the netherwort. The Yellorium maybe soon, and the blaze rods. I wonder, can we compact blaze rods? Oh, you can. Did I not put this back on? The only problem is we don't actually have blaze rods being used or coming in. We just originally had them from our mob farm and then we just ignored it. Blaze rods. Let's see, insert only. $24,000. That shouldn't take too long to click through. Yeah, it didn't take long at all. Bidirectional. Oh, that also means you can essentially take both of these out and do this, right? And this will empty anything that can fit into the drawers. It's kind of going through more than I expected. Okay, that one's done. Just shows you how much garbage we had. All right, so that now means that most of these should be full of stuff. Yep, perfect. Those away, those away. What's in this item card? Just the overclockers, okay. Alright, well that's good. Kind of makes me want to turn the blaze thing back on, but we'll ignore it for now. Now it feels very out of place having this thing in the middle without anything else. So maybe we need to get the draws all to come over here and then we can block this off. That guy's funny. Okay, so we need, what is it, quartz? You know, what we also should do is probably... Actually, wait, quartz can be in a compacting draw, can it? Let's grab a few compacting draws. Trim. Let's see if we can connect that somehow. Man, I designed this so functionally, you know? Alright, there we go. That'll connect it. And then we can get some compacting draws over here. Where is this guy? Okay, then we want void. So, because we can make quartz blocks, right? Yeah. Okay, and does this properly? It does. Oh wow, and it'll even go to compressed quartz too. One too many. Alright, so that means we can remove the quartz from down here. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think we can do compressed of any of that stuff. So that was quartz. And zinc, same thing. Okay, so we got zinc, steel, energized steel, zinc, steel, energized steel. Yeah, that's fine. Zinc, steel, energized steel. What's the order of the power crystals? Is it this one, that one, that one? Oh, no, blazing and then those. Yeah. So blazing. Niotic. Hey, Max, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. How was your cast? Thank you so much for coming in. Playing Minecraft, very nice. Apparently just you. It happens. How was your stream? And welcome raiders. My name is Failed to Survivor, playing some modded Minecraft here as well. We're playing a mod pack called Project Nope Zone, and currently working on organizing. Well, maybe not organizing, but at least pulling stuff out of our storage system. It's good. Killed some withers. Nice. It's not counting people. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, it's just Twitch's Twitch, you know. It happens. But yeah, I appreciate you bringing people over here as always. BRB, you got it. Looks like that one, that one, that one. Yep. So we got that one, that one, that one. Are these all upgraded? That one is, that one is, this one is not. I was hoping you could just shift click, but you can't. And then if you shift click too much, it just does everything. Okay, so that was that one, that one, that one, that one. Yep. I guess let's add the nether stars over here. Nah. Sure. We're clearly going to get tons of nether stars, right, chat? So clearly we need nether stars to be in here. Okay, and then the other side. Although, wait a minute, can I compact a nether star? I can. Okay, well, never mind then. Nether stars can go in a compacting draw. Hey, Twist Angel, how are you? Just got home from work. Perfect to relax and watch Fail. Nice. Well, welcome home, and thanks for popping in. I hope you're doing amazing. All right. So what do we put down here then? Maybe I want to put Fluus and Certus together. So maybe silicon. Yeah, it seems fine. One night you'll get it right. I always get it right. What do you mean? All right, so dump out more stuff. Wrong. Who's wrong? Clearly not me. Couldn't be me. All right, so that'll move all this stuff out. You know, I suppose something we could do, especially since we have silicon right here, we could take the silicon from here and push it into a compacting draw. And then we'd always have a stack of this silicon as well as this silicon. So how much is, so it's 128 times 9. It's 128 stacks times 64. 73,000. So yeah, it would only take 70,000 silicon to get a stack of it, or did 128 stacks of these. 3. Well, and there is a 3 in there. Give or take. There is a 3 in there. Compacting. Let's see. This one, this one, this one. So that one like that. This one we don't want to be upgraded. Did you know that taking a break will help you survive? I don't know if you're right there, but I think you might be fibbing. I think you might be fibbing. Okay, so this is north side. We want the other type of silicon. Wait, no, this isn't going to work. That guy just yelled at you too? Yeah, this isn't going to work. for the same reason that we had before. So I would need a crafter to convert it to this one. Well, it was a good thought. It was a good thought. But that's all we got is just a thought. This one, that one. Oh, wait. You're supposed to be empty first. Let's also get this guy upgraded, I guess. I don't like it in the other order for some reason, even though it makes it more difficult to actually set these up. Okay, we didn't upgrade any of these ones yet. Oops, one too many in that one. Alright. Alright. We can do void upgrades. Or was it that one? Okay, so we want more draw upgrades. Probably only 10 more voids. And then maybe like 100 of them. Let's see, we did all these ones. Yep. Okay. 6144. As usual, we didn't actually count these out, so likely we're still going to be short for items. What did I need? Another void? Can you be faster? That one. All right. Okay, well, chat, we need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. I don't even know what to watch anymore. You know, do we have a blaze spawner over here still? Do we get rid of the blaze? Witch, masticator, blitz, blizz. We could put the blaze back up here. Blaze. This is not an upgraded spawner. This is a foundry garden spawner. Comparator. I wonder if that's going to be problematic. Okay, well we need to snooze the ads for a second because I wanna do this before we take a break. Soul Lantern. Hopefully I snooze the ads. The timer is still counting down. Click the button. Then we need another star and a dragon egg. Oh, we also need to... No, the spawn range is only 4. And then a chorus fruit. And then clocks. Uh-oh. Did the snooze not work? Looks like it didn't work. All right, well, poop. Okay, chat, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. And click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. I'm going to assume this is just going to work because, you know, there's nothing wrong with assuming, right? we just need to wait up to like 10 seconds or something for them to start spawning, and then they should start spawning a little bit faster. I don't see any blazes yet. Only the masticators. All right, well, anyways. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, please. The ads are still not starting yet either, so I don't exactly know what's going on there. Hopefully, well, let's wait until the ads start, I guess, before we take a break. Because they may have gotten the snooze, even though it looks like they didn't get the snooze. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. I clicked the snooze button, okay? It's Twitch that didn't acknowledge it. And all it's telling me is ads are starting soon. Oh, you know what it probably is? Is the, oh, I think the ads are, oh wait, now it says ads start in 3 minutes. Twitch is such a troll, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
No, you didn't break my concentration. Clearly, I didn't lose any concentration. Yeah, so we just turned this off, I see. So let's turn that one off, turn this one on. So the witch spawner is going to run. I don't think we need the witch spawner to run. Okay, so then let's get everything else set up. So we need fermented spider eyes. And then we need more clocks. I'm glad I didn't step away to take a break, because then the ads would have never ran. Okay, so the only thing is max entity. Okay, so there we go. So now if we come out here and we turn these back on, now we should get the blazes. Hey, there they are. Excellent. Now, what do they actually drop? Blaze rods. Okay. I think we're gonna toss the cores. Don't think we're gonna care about cores. And then I guess let's add blaze rods into here. Blaze rods into there. Okay, so that should start emptying the blaze rods. Okay, so there we go. Now we got blaze rods going back into the system. Okay, now we can take a break. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for being here. Let's also remove that torch, because I was complaining about seeing that last time. All right, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Me to steal this. Why else would they leave this out in the open? Who else saw that coming, chat? Who else saw that coming? Here we are. No entrance. What the heck is this? All right. Okay. So I think it's more fun to have it at the intersection. All right, here we go. Boop. Oh, dang. Well, GG Yaws. Thank you very much for making me stand, although I did make some cable changes, so I do probably need to pay attention a little bit. Okay, everything looks good. I don't know what that means. Oop. Okay. Stella the spider. Oh, you're a spider with a skeleton on you. Okay, if you're just gonna suffocate your rider, that's fine. Oh. You wonder how fast a Vault Hunter's speedrun could be? Self-sabotage. Thank you. This one? No! It was in creative. We just had it.
Don't!
Okay, so that, at least that means setting a large crystal works. Oh, that's funny. Whoops. Right about here seems good. Okay, got it. Wait a minute, it didn't even use the cloud in a bottle? Or did I have 4? Wow, and look at the landing chat. Oh my goodness, I'm so good at this game. This is a weird conversation, but all right. No, dang it, that was really good timing. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for sticking around. Let's go ahead and turn off the spawners. We all good in here? Looks all good. And how we do? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see. What else do we want to set up here? We can put the torch away, I guess. Excuse me. So we want all the crystals. Yeah, let's get those guys set up. Wait, do the crystals have block forms? They do. And it looks like we can craft them. So let's put Certus in. Let's see. Let's just make sure there's not already a spot for it. Okay, Certus. And this is already upgraded, yep. And then what about Certus Dust? There's nothing we can do with Dust, right? Nope. Okay, so Certus Dust. And then Flux, I'm assuming is the same thing, yep. Flux. Wait, do we even have Certus coming in? I don't think we do. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Thank you, Flutterer. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, so that was Certus. Yeah, because this number is going up, so we must be getting more in. Okay, so that was Flux and Certus. So yeah, I think Skystone Dust or Certus Dust we must be getting as well. Or, oh, was Certus Dust getting from over there and now we just have it left over? 106,766. 106,766. Yeah, I think that's probably over. Okay, so Man of Steel. Elementium. Elementium. Okay, we did silicon, we did Man of Steel, we did elementium. Osmium, yellorium, ironwood, compressed iron. I don't think any of these really have an order to them, so let's just do them in order. Graphite, inderium. Man, we have like no inderium. Let's put Invar down here. And then uranium. That doesn't look right. Okay. Uranium and then netherite. Okay, and then refined obsidian and osmium. Refined obsidian, osmium. I wonder, should we be using... Whoops. Oh my goodness. Should we be using this to turn into the dust? Using a crusher instead of using obsidian? Maybe. Definite maybe. That was both of those. So skystone. Skystone. Yellorium, cyanite. Yellorium. Excuse me. Cyanite. Ironwood, compressed iron. Compressed iron, ironwood. We're going to be off by 1. Fire ingot. We don't have a spot for dragon eggs. Alright, let's grab these guys. Okay, let it drain the rest of these. Okay. That means a lot of this stuff should be just going in there. Mostly. I guess that means redstone ingots should get a draw. And then probably would be good to get the tree essence. I think that was one of the other ones that were in nature essence. Pretty sure that's another one. I don't remember what else. I don't remember if we're doing dye essence or not. Looks like we are. I think I saw it go up. 75, 79. Yeah, it is definitely going up. Okay. So then I guess we can do that with it, with dragon eggs. Do the chunks have any other use? They do not. Okay, so 4 more draws. And that means, oh no, 5. That means 5 more voids. And is that 60 of these? Is it 6 apiece? I don't remember. It is 6 apiece, okay. Okay. All right, let's set those up. Man. Still just thinking about, oh, I didn't lock any of those. Still just thinking about how close to the controller we are and just how disorganized. Did I not? No, I did void all those. Okay, one more time. Hopefully last time for a while that we have to do this. Also looks like we could combine the drives now. Should we do that? Move to output when empty. All right, there we go. Yeah, look at that. So we got 3.7. We are still gaining stuff. Let's take a quick peek at what we're gaining. Wait, we didn't get a spot for Lumium? Oh yeah, HDPE, plastic, Lumium, fertilized essence. All the raw stuff, Scrap is probably another good one. Okay, I guess I lied. We're gonna be doing this a little bit longer. Let's see, we got another 5. 4, 5. Bum, bum, bum. All right, and then we got fertilized, Lumium, plastic, HDPE, scrap. Actually, scrap I think might have a block form. It does not. Okay. Does HDPE? Nope. Fertilized essence? Nope. I wish I knew which was which. So I would have put the fertilized essence next to the other ones. Okay, it's all right. We'll just never look down there, chat, you know. So clearly it doesn't exist. All right, so there we go. So now we're just going to get the stuff that's coming from these guys, which we can probably stop them. And then the raw stuff, no, even the raw stuff is coming from here, isn't it? Because we turned that guy off. Yeah, so much slower. You saw nothing good. All right. I think that seems good to me. All right. So, I threw away the barrel. Right. I knew there was a reason there was a barrel in my inventory, but I couldn't think of it. So, I guess that means we should probably handle the inscribers properly. Do these take a channel? Magnet is on. They do not take a channel. That one. Let's see, this was the counting filter. So that means, no, we still need this to be able to go there, yeah. Should probably change that. Do we still have any interfaces? We do. Because it'd be good to not have this go here and just pull from player logistics. And then we could also move this too, I suppose. Sure. Which means we don't need that one anymore. Dirt. Yeah, let's just erase those. And so we got all the inscribers that we'll need to set up. How do I want to do this? Let's make it more confusing. So that was blaze rods. Oh wait, we can just grab them. Netherwart, blaze, yellorium, coal. Okay, and then we want laser. This is going to be down. This is extract on channel 5, and then insert. Perfect. Okay, what was this one? Doesn't matter. Okay. All right, so that's set back up, and now it's pulling from player logistics, and no longer pulls just from the stuff here, which also means we can get rid of both of these. Although this wasn't entirely connected to what we just did, but it's all right. I don't know why we had extra stuff in there. That means it also didn't finish processing, but that's okay. All right, so now we need to set up the inscribers somewhere. We are going to need to connect these as well. How many do we have here? We have 6. And then we may need to connect this. What would we need this for? This was for doing, oh no, the energized stuff. Yeah, so we definitely still need to do this. Yeah, because we probably don't need it for this one anymore, but for copper and gold. I guess we can just connect it straight to the energizing orb. Do we have a red string? Is that something we can do? So I knew we were missing something before. It's actual red string. Oh right, because of the Ender Air bottles, which we do have access to now. We're out of redstone blocks. Don't give me that. Let's do another batch of them. That was the red string container. Excuse me. Let's think about how we want to do this. So if we have both of these pointing upwards, we could have a single pattern provider in the middle here, connected to both of them, and then both of them can just output. I guess we should do more than 8 at a time. Because, dang. Let's get some, what am I looking for? Looking for cables. Oh, and I put this in a bad spot as well. Okay, move that over a square. That's gonna go there. Was this one? That was just a placement block. Okay. Let me out. Do we have the miniaturize thing? This is not going to work the way that I want it to. Do we have the heck is it? Shrink? No. Is that what it was called? Is shrink? I think that's what it was called. Right, turn both of those on. I don't think we need to speed it up. Oh, this isn't going to work because then we still need a cable. Because we need to connect this. I guess we can move it all down a block. So then this goes here, which will automatically connect. I don't really want that there, but that's fine. And then this is going to go here and here. We need to rotate it. What the heck? You can't rotate it with a 1 to the forest? Weird. Alright, let's see. This is going to be blocking mode. We need to name this properly. This is labeler, and this is going to be power orb. And then blocking mode. Okay, and then we want to connect them. All right, good. And now we can block it off. Okay, so now if we set that up as a recipe, that was going to be gold. This one. I'm assuming we can only do the ingot and not like a block form. Looks like we can't do block form. Also, that's a good thing to know. Yeah. All right. And we have to do individual recipes in here. So now if we go to the orb and we put these in here and we tell it to do 10 of them, should do one at a time on both machines, and it just works. Excellent. That's what we like to see. And now we can make energized copper same way. Perfect. You like to see it when automation can just happen. And I also like that it kind of looks like it's just magic. It's too bad that these things are, we could, well, I suppose we could put the lasers on the other side and then it would look more magical, right? Because then you wouldn't even see the lasers happening. It would just be items just show up and disappear. This finished. How'd our lava crystals? We only got 92 and we had, I don't know, maybe like 12 or so stacks there. So yeah, I don't know how useful this burrow forge thing is. But we are going to need to do something, right? Because there's no way to actually craft these. And we need these for a crystal, right? Or a, whatchamacallit? The heck is it called? One of the singularities. I don't see it though, so maybe not. This one? No. If I just need them for armor, that's fine. We probably only need a couple hundred for armor. So probably be okay there. Okay, so how do we want to set these guys up? We already have flight logistics over here. Bam, bam. Suppose we could take the nether ward out of here and just have an interface or something for this guy. I never set this up, did I? Did not. So how did I do this again? This was insert west the item and then insert down not the item. And then on the what, east side, west side? It would have been east side, so I never set that one up. Did not. Extract channel 2. Extract channel 2. So I guess we just never used the obsidian yet. Okay, so this was extract channel 2. We want 2 filters. And that's going to be osmium. And upside item insert channel 2 U osmium deny down west wrong one. Item insert.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Have a good night, fish. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out as always. I appreciate you. All right, so we put that in there and that gets in there. Perfect. Hey Spock, how you doing today? Stack upgrade. Let's put one of these in here too, just because I feel like we're probably going to get extra osmium when we eventually set this guy up to... Actually, am I even going to need to use this? Yes, because we need to make the Neutrosteel a third. Yep. Good, chilling. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Let's do that. And then we need to name it. We're just setting up automation more and more, which is awesome. Osmium compressor. And we want to do... I can't do blocking mode on this. I guess that's fine. I mean, it's only going to be one recipe anyway, so yeah, it doesn't matter. When you search, do you always do the middle word you typed turn? Because P is on the other side of the keyboard. So yeah, I tend to avoid anything that requires my right hand on the keyboard as much as possible, so that I keep my right hand on my mouse. Yeah, so like when I search for obsidian, it's always BS. When I'm searching for glass, if I wasn't streaming, I'd type an extra S, but you know, I tend not to do that one when I'm streaming. And then Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we just kind of search for over here, and that is typically why. So we need to do. This was the neutral. Is that what it was? Yeah, neutral number 3 is what we're looking to do. Such an efficiency reason. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, you got it. And osmium. Okay, that should just work for us. The metallurgic infuser, so we need another metallurgic infuser. It's just osmium 1. Can we craft another infuser? Almost. The obsidian furnace is going to be a few crafts. Just a couple crafts. Which means we're going to need more molecular assemblers. Let's see, so molecular. Man, it's so nice that we can just craft those now. We do need to get some speed upgrades now that we can do that as well. Mechanism upgrade. So we're going to want you and you. That one and this one. And then we're going to need gold and osmium. Can we get both of those from the pulverizer? Yes and no. Rip. We don't have a crusher yet. We do not. So the osmium enriching, we can put the ore, I guess. How much? We have 500, so I guess that's what we'll use. Did it say I could use the osmium block? Oh, we can. Although we won't be getting any more of these because we're just getting this now. I guess that's fine. So it was osmium in the enrichment gives us 2. So that means 8 gives us 16. And that was enrichment chamber. The pulverizer, just going to have to manually do at the moment. And then what were both of these? These were both regular crafts. So then gold. Let's grab a few stacks. And toss them into the pulverizer. Okay, that'll just ensure that we have a bunch of gold dust for us to be able to make some upgrades. Yeah, and then the alloys. So these are going to require niotics. So if we want to do like 20 of these, what are we missing? Energized copper plates. And that's it. Okay. So we can now make the energized copper. So let's get some plates cooking. Okay, and that was the molecular assemblers. Yep. Yeah, I think this is the main issue is that we didn't have these guys down here. Which means we really want another. Okay, so we need to make another energy acceptor. Realistically, we should make another controller and stop trying to struggle with a single controller. What's the next big thing? Maybe what's it going to take us to get to the Phylostone? The singularities. Oh, and there's, so those require cores. Only 128 though. It's not millions. The quantum compressor, catalyst with the advanced crafting table. What is this? Luminescence, sulfur trioxide. That's the that's pretty much the thing we need for fission, right? Molten refined glowstone. All right. And then black iron requires plutonium. Okay. So we're definitely going to have to. It uses plutonium to make polonium. I wonder how many of these we'll end up needing to make. Also needs kerosene. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm glad I haven't used up the kerosene. But definitely a good thing to know that we want to hold on to that instead of because I was going to convert from diesel to kerosene, kerosene to gasoline, gasoline to LPG, which we've run out of oil. Ah, I see. What did we need for oil? Oil was just emeralds. Emeralds. Will this fit 5? Yeah, it will. Just it's it can fit up to 1,000, right? Okay, so that'll just ensure that we're still producing more. And we can put this guy back. Hello, drone. Thank you for your delivery. Appreciate it. Also, the temperature is very high at the moment. Okay. What about the energy condenser? Does this require you to get to the Phylostone? Does require Undergarden, Ultimate Ingots, Demon's Tail 5th, Hop Graphite. Ultimate requires Neutronium and Ultimate Singularities. Raven Feather. Redstone blocks. Terrasteel blocks. Flux infused gems. Gross. Hmm. Is there... What does this guy require? Spatial... creative alloy. Insanium. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So we can already make this creative essence. So it just requires these two things, which, you know, obviously is a little bit of a travel. Oh, also requires antimatter. I didn't even see that. Huh. This feels like district. Thank you so much. This feels like what we do, because we can duplicate blocks and whatever this thing is. I imagine this is a ton of power required. But district, thank you so much. Happy Friday to you as well. How is your stream, district? Welcome on in. Welcome, readers. We were following some rabbit holes of crafting. And hey there, AV, welcome. We were following some rabbit holes of crafting because we're looking to see what we can do to get to the phylostone or to the energy. Well, actually, I guess maybe not the phylostone. Because we just got ourselves into applied logistics and auto crafting, and so we set up a whole bunch of auto crafts. And so we're now trying to figure out what we do next, or at least what the next big part is. And so I was looking ahead. And maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. District fought a very difficult and disgusting worm in Core Keeper. Oh, nice. I've never played it, but glad to hear you. I'm assuming that means you completed something successfully, right? That's definitely great. But yeah, we had just unlocked the void dimension today, and all we did was drop a solar panel in here because it's always day. Although I guess it's raining at the moment. Does this still produce? I'm guessing it still produces. Solar. Let's grab one of the lower tiers just to see. Yeah, so it does still produce. But yeah, so this is mostly how we're generating our power, because this solar panel tier 4 here generates like 2k RF per tick. Or maybe more? I don't remember. Solar panel tier 4. Oh, 32. I was off by a 30. We also have a reactor over here which generates some, but we mostly have it turned off. Took out one of the last bosses. Oh, nice. Still a bunch to do, but having lots of fun. Nice. Glad to hear it. Well, thank you very much for bringing a community over here as always. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. For those that don't know me, my name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. We've been playing this Project Nope Zone for a while. Been playing into hardcore, and as you can see, based on the number above my head, we are now on World 14. Although we've been on this world for, I want to say 12 or 13 streams or something. So this world has been going really well. We have some decent gear. And I think the next big thing that we have to fight is, well, we have to go to the Undergarden and actually fight some stuff there, but I don't believe that's going to be very difficult. I think the next big difficulty is going to be the Chaos Guardian. And so, yeah, this pack is unforgiving at the beginning, but then in the middle, you know, you don't really fight a lot of stuff once you get kind of decent gear, and it does have apotheosis, so you could re-roll your gear quite a bit, but you also get access to these things, the ability totems. And so once you get a handful of those, like right now we have regen 3 and we have saturation and resistance 3. Once you get a couple of those going, it's much safer as well. But we are family friendly. I don't remember if I said that. So please do watch your language, and yeah, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. And thank you very much for bringing your community over here. We also just set this up last stream. So we moved all of our crops, which we're using Create to harvest everything, over to cloches. And so we just have a handful of cloches all producing essence, and then the essence just gets converted into their corresponding ingot or item. And then we toss it back into the main system. So we have a bunch of cloches going on in here. And you would think this requires a lot of power, but apparently it doesn't. It's less than 1,000 RF per tick for half of it, and then the other half is same. So we're not producing things as fast as we could, because we could use appetite in here. And if you put appetite in here, it goes incredibly fast, but also uses a ton of power. So we just have it running. We just have it running normally. But yeah, and so then we also have another compact machine right next to it, which just produces some redstone ingots at the moment, which is, so it uses iron and redstone crops to combine those two, make these red iron compounds, which get smelted to red alloy ingots and get combined with Invar to make a single redstone ingot. Do we get to see it? Yeah, right there, redstone ingot. And so that just slowly but surely makes us a bunch of redstone ingots. Originally, I'd put appetite in here, but appetite overflowed the system because stuff ran way too fast for my things to work with it. So now we're just storing it. So we just got a couple 100,000 appetite. But yeah, welcome on in. So let's keep taking a look. So what I was just looking at was this atomic assembler. Is it felt like this thing was feasible, and I'm trying to figure out where it's not feasible. Trying to figure out where I'm missing something, you know? So, I mean, these two pieces are going to be the hardest parts, because the luminescence requires silver trioxide and molten refined glowstone. I mean, those are definitely doable right now. But then the black iron shale requires plutonium and kerosene. We have kerosene, we have compressed iron, but we have not made a fission reactor. So this will probably be the next big thing we'll need to do. Any chance we have computer craft in here? Dang. We wrote a program last time to turn on and off the fission reactor in Chroma Endless. Or yeah, Chroma Endless, I think. Looks like we won't be able to use it in this one. Anything else? What about the crystal tine? Crystaltine, ender slime, regalium, lattice, osmium crystal. This feels okay. Yeah, that all feels okay. Ender slime dirt. Ender slime balls. Which probably means we should start getting one of these guys going. So I don't think, yeah, we're not producing the ender slime. Although we have ender slime crystal blocks, which will turn into ender slime. I think the best way to get ender slime is probably to swab one of the mobs, right? Yeah, swab one of these mobs and then just put them in the spawner. We could do this, but that's just so slow. 5% chance. And this would just go like super speed, right? Okay, so that was for the crystaltine, yeah. Elementum, we have regalium. Regalium is something that, okay, there is an ore for it. Not an ore that we can produce though. This regalium crystal we had gotten from... we had gotten from trading with those guys in the Undergarden. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way to get any of those things. I wonder if that's maybe like a quarry in the Undergarden. This doesn't look like there's one of those, but I mean, I suppose we probably don't need like tons. What about this? This is electrotine and neutronium, of course, and the angel steel. So that's just going to require a ton of Imperium and Alf steel. Right, and so we still need to do Alf steel so that we can go into the other dimension as well. The mythic botany dimension. Was all of this stuff over here somewhere? Botany. Yeah, they have it up here, so well, maybe that's what we can work on next. Let's see. Mechanism. Does this talk about? Yeah, over here. What are we missing? Purification chamber. We didn't make any of the basic tiers. We didn't. Oh, okay. It did detect some of them. Oh, and there's the fission reactor. And the fission reactor might be the best way for us to generate power. Well, not best, but a way to generate power. Is this a Minesweeper break? Okay. So then we got this guy, and then the polonium turns into plutonium, or polonium pellets, yep. And then we get the waste, yep. And then we might need to Fusion reactor as well. All right. Chat, we need to take a quick Minesweeper break. We will swap over to some Minesweeper. While the ads run, we do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. So thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. Hopefully we can get rid of our losing streak here on Minesweeper, and I will see you all in just a moment. Once the ads run, because they like to take their time because, you know, Twitch has got a wait on it, I guess. I don't know. Can't make it easy. Boom game. Hopefully no boom. Hopefully no boom. Good luck in the mines. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and there's the ads. Just starting now. Let's see. That's a 5 there. That one there. That one there. 6 to 5. Good. This is a 1-1. This one is 1-2. Nope. Opposite. 1-2. 1-2. Now this is a 1-1. Yep. Let's see. This 2 is there. That one over there. That one's safe. These are both bombs. This is a 1-1 because it's on the corner. That one, 2. How we doing? We got 2 minutes left. This one is safe. Do you want to play chess online against you? No. I am not good in chess. Let's see, that one there, that one there. Ooh, this corner looks pretty awful. Let's see, we got a 1-2-1 with another one. Those ones, and let's see, that's a 1 and a 2. You're not great, you need practice? Well, luckily, there are tons of them online. Tons of chess apps online that will allow you to, you know, practice. And, you know, there's even a lot of them that are very free. And, you know, we'll still rank you and put you mostly alongside people who are similar ranks. Let's see, so this is going to be 1 here, which means that one's a bomb. Let's see, this is a 1-1 now. That one's safe. All right, looks like we are still alive. This corner looks awful, but hopefully when we figure out this side, that corner will make more sense. It's more fun if you get to play a streamer. I definitely wouldn't be playing chess online or on stream. You need to play somebody who actually knows the game. I only know how the pieces move. You know, I wouldn't consider myself anywhere near a chess player. All right, we need a bunch of copper plates. How many copper plates do we have? 700. Let's do a few more. I'd be the one calling it the horsey. Let's see. That was the energy acceptor. This one, that one, this one. Okay, we need 16 of these. Oh, dang it. Don't charge things. You don't know how to play mines? Oh, mines is so much easier to learn. But it's a lot less useful skill, I would imagine. The knight, exactly, yeah. I'd be calling a horsey. I don't know if I'll be able to use that battery or not. Let's see, that's 10 and that's 16. Whoops, dang it. What the heck is my pick called? Doesn't matter. All right, still shows up under Tinkers. Battery. All right, so we want to do this and level them all up. And does it? Okay, good. You can just upgrade those. All right, perfect. And next one. All right, and final one. You can mine in Minecraft though? Same. All right, there's our battery box. And we need more quartz glass. Quartz glass. Can you play checkers? I have played checkers. I'm interested in playing Minecraft though, Run and Steal. All right, let's see how do we want to do this? Should put this somewhere. This is all connected here. It is. Maybe we can just shove this right about there. Did it just? Oh, right, it went into here. Okay, perfect. Just wondering, you prefer chess? Yeah, I would say I'm just as familiar with checkers as I am with chess. Okay, so that should be good. What about if we try and make another ME controller? Because this wasn't crazy expensive, right? Now that we have all the resources, I don't think so. Need some stripped logs. Transformer was just just a bunch of resources. ME. Oh, I did put it up there. Crafting units we now have access to. The energy acceptor was just that crafting. Oh, I suppose that could be a good thing. You know what we should probably do is set one of these up. Let's call this 4 moleculars and patterns. And then we can set this guy up and do moleculars and patterns. And set them to 4 each. And then this can go into our manual crafter. This one, that one. Okay, so now we can do this. And you're missing plastic and zinc. I thought we Thought we told a bunch of zinc to go make some plates. And then what was the other part? It was plastic. So plastic's over this way. And we're making more LPG now as well. Still need to get this guy properly cooled down as well. Tempted to go back to what we were doing in Roma as well, where we were just tossing stuff into the overworld, you know, just pumping the liquid out, and that would just produce the plastic for us, because we're pretty much not getting too many pieces doubled. It's all right. It's okay. Sorry, bear with me 1 second, chat. Sure. Okay, so that was the zinc, and then right, that was for the patterns. Okay, and so this should just make it so that we will get all of those pieces in the ender chest here, and so then we can just request all 4 of those things at a time. We are going to need more copper wires and electrum wires. Whoops, not the inscribers that we still haven't set up. I keep putting it off because I want to work on other things. All right, so we have this over here. We had maybe this square right here. I suppose we can close this on up now. Where is the building gadget? There you are. Is this? Yeah, we do get some. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't need to care about the dark spots. Oh, I forgot to recharge. Wireless. Where are you charging? Apply. Okay, so if we wanted this in here somewhere, so we should be able to just connect this directly, right? And you just have one for each. And then maybe we want several for these ones. Sling. Sling, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Man, all the raids today. Hey there, Sabri. Hey there, Sim. Hey there, Sling. Welcome on in. Hey there, Cap. How was your Polaris? Was it? I think I just saw. Hope everything went well. it did make me chuckle because I was like, since I'm family friendly, I don't think I can raid you because of your title. I know you had the star and everything, but yeah, hope everything went well. But welcome on in, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft here. We're currently playing a mod pack called Project Nope Zone and working through some expert packs here. But yeah, hope everybody is doing amazing. Polaris has been on hiatus for so long. Definitely miss playing with our friends. Nice. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. But yeah, hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, Dan. How are you? Sorry, don't mind. Don't mind the game yelling at us. That's just telling us that the craft is finished. that's just something, you know. We have manual crafts, and that's what that one was, is our manual crafter. We're just trying to set up some advanced inscribers, but yeah, hope you had an awesome time. And again, thank you very much for bringing the community over here. Likely we will be ending soon-ish, but yeah, we will try and send everybody over to someone else. Got a rain run? No worries at all, Cap. I completely understand. It is late. Playing some Uncharted Expeditions. Okay, I wasn't sure what mod pack you're playing. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it, Sling. Uncharted Expeditions. I'm pretty sure I've heard others playing that. But yeah, that's really cool that it's been a good time. Yeah, I always have a hard time trying to, when I've only been on a Discord call once on stream, I think, maybe twice, but every time I've tried to do a Discord call while streaming, I get super distracted and completely ignore chat. And so I've never really been able to do that, because it just feels wrong, if you will, for me. And so yeah, I've just kind of moved away from the whole community or playing with others type of stuff. Definitely takes a lot of practice, I would imagine. Been a pretty popular pack. Nice. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. And yeah, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. We are a very lurk-friendly community. So don't feel bad whatsoever if you got a raid and run, if you got a lurk, all that stuff. And, you know, definitely appreciate everyone coming in with that raid. You play stream how it works best for you? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's just, it's just rough because that means, you know, it prevents me from joining others, you know, but it is how it goes. Skystone. Let's fill that in. We don't need that hole anymore. And then I wanted to put these guys down here. All right, these ones. So we want to add 4 more patterns here. I don't even know if we can do all the channels down there. Okay, it looks like this should be fine. Drop a lurk. Need to call the parents before bed. Nice. Well, thanks again for bringing a community over here. Saying I really do appreciate it. And I hope everything goes well. Thank you very much. Let's see, what do we got over here? Sounds like a pack without a guide, but true. Just based on the name, I would agree. Actually, it has a great quest line. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, definitely doesn't imply that by the name. Just trying to think of how I want to deal with this, because we're gonna want more channels down here. We're gonna want all 32 eventually, but I suppose we're not there, so don't worry about it right now. Maybe. What I did want to do is set up patterns for those batteries that we just crafted. I'm hoping that all of those batteries will just kind of work in Applied Logistics. Sometimes it doesn't work so well. So we'll see what happens. Because this is a bit of a craft there. And that was this one and that one. All right. So let's set these up in here. And we can move some stuff around. All right, so there we go. So now maybe we can craft this. It says it can. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Nice. All right. So that'll be good for making the controller. Let's get all of these placed inside all the inscribers. And let's also open this up so we can put the pattern providers on them. And then I guess we also need to connect it with power. So we want 5 pattern providers. What are you missing? Durasteel, dang it. Okay. So Durasteel, that's this guy, which we can make through here. But right now this is actually very slow still. So instead, we want to do this. We want to do this through the alloying here. So this is ender, aluminum, and debris. And it's all 111. So that's ender pearls, aluminum, and debris, scrap. Okay, so we turn off our magnet and we toss all this inside. All this is turned off. So it should start cooking all that stuff for us. And hopefully that'll give us some Durasteel. And hopefully before, yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we should be able to turn this on. Maybe give it a moment. Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna rotate things. Oh, it's almost done with all the items anyways. All right, that was actually much quicker than I thought. So let's do that again. So it's 1, 2, 3, aluminum. 1, 2, 3, and scrap. Okay, then we can turn this guy on. Toss everything inside. We have made this smeltery, I think, 2 stacks tall, so I think it can hold quite a bit of items. And we are using blazing blood to burn everything. Bam, 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 bam. So these blocks of Durasteel, they don't actually They don't get converted on their own right now. So we do need to manually convert them. All right, there we go. So yeah, I guess we'll have to think about how we want to handle that. But I suppose in the future we'll be crafting kind of one at a time. Because we can't use a compacting draw. Well, I mean, right now we are actually using a compacting draw. But it's actually for the ingot to the nugget, because in this pack you can't convert those blocks. So you can see it's right here. You can't convert those blocks automatically into the higher tier like that. It has to be done through other machines. But this is just so that we have access to nuggets, because we just recently got into auto crafting in this pack. So all right, so that was to be able to get pattern providers. We wanted 5 of them. Perfect. All right, so that's all of these things. How's this doing, by the way? Yeah, we're just tossing the ethylene. Just making HDPE. Alright, so we got 4 so far. So these are going to go here. Turn the magnet back on. Pick these ones up and we can convert those. Because I want to... Do I care? I guess I don't care. Never mind. I was going to say I want to name them. But yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter to name them. And if I have these as regular pattern providers, they'll pass the power through. So that'll just kind of handle things for us. There's our blazing blood generator down there. So this guy over here has 5 channels on it. We're going to need 5 more channels. So let's grab... Oh, we don't even have the dense cables craftable. Let's make some dense cables craftable. Yep, that seems fine. I don't know if we'll need the wool or not. Alright, so we want some dense cables. It's going to use up all the ones we had stored. Alright, and then other cables. I suppose we could do it the other way, right? So Justin, put them all into a chest, then pipe the items into an inscriber so you only use 1 channel? Nah, that's fine. We don't need to worry about channels. Channels are easy peasy, you know? Especially since we're going to make another controller. I guess I do need to keep these open though, because we need to know which one we're placing where. Alright, so logic. So we'll do what, like 16 at a time? Or maybe instead we'll just do 20. 20 will be an easier number to set. Yeah, it's probably fine. Printed. Okay, and you. Okay, so we got calculation, engineering, and logic. Then we need silicon. Oh, that's what happened. We ran out of silicon. I see. Gotcha. All right, that's our silicon maker. And then, I guess let's just verify that works. Does. Excellent. Okay, so then we want to do these guys. These ones, I mean, I guess we could do 1 for 1 since we're doing the other version as 10 for 1. All right, those go in there. And now we can close it up. Excellent. All right, easy peasy. Just takes time. So it was, what calculation is that? Yeah, we have 200 of those. So let's just try making like 30. Yep. All right. Perfect. Excuse me. I don't remember why we needed that. We needed it for, was it logic circuits? No. Well, actually, yeah, I suppose must have been for this, right? So that we could craft, yeah, we needed more calculation processors. So the red alloy ingot, I guess the next one we should do is this guy. I kind of want to keep this up here so I can still use it. So it was black, orange, orange. Black, orange, orange plus a diamond. And ender chest. Right, this guy, and these ones. Let's get another pattern provider. Cable. This one will be named create blasting. All right, and then I guess we don't care about blocking in this. Yeah, we shouldn't care about blocking in that. Okay, and then red alloy. So this one we want to do stacks at a time. And then red alloy. Alright, so we got a craft and then create blasting. Okay, so now if we tell it to make 100, We don't have any acceleration upgrades in any of the molecular assemblers. So I guess we could also do maybe like 16 at a time too. Suppose I could put another pattern in if I really want to waste another slot. With the assumption that that other slot is somewhere else. Let's grab a sign. All right, this is create blasting. All right, good. Okay, I think that's probably a good spot for us to end it for the night. I think we did decent over here too, right? We take those out because this is just going to be raw stuff going in there. Yeah, so I think we should be good on all the chunk loading stuff. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Project Nope Zone. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you very much for all the lurks, all the follows, all the raids today. You guys are very, very generous. Thank you for the resubs as well. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube with playlists so you can follow along with what we're doing. You can see why and how I might have died on previous worlds. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you very much. And I appreciate that, Orbital. Thank you very much. We're going to go raid. I think we're going to go raid Subby. He's not playing Minecraft. He's playing Talos Principle. I believe we raided into him a long while back when he was playing this mod as well, or this game as well. Do bear in mind, no backseating unless he asks. So please don't jump in there and tell him how to solve the puzzles, because you'll probably get timed out or banned or something. I don't know. But definitely sit back, relax, and enjoy, and watch him as well, because Subby is an awesome dude. He himself is usually pretty family friendly, but the channel itself is not marked as family friendly. So bear that in mind if you're here because I'm family friendly. But please don't hold that against them. Here's a raid message. Looks just like that. They are they typically play or they usually play Minecraft with CCI, but I mean, you must know Subby. Subby's an awesome dude. And he is yeah, he's working out some puzzles. So let's go over there and watch him solve some puzzles. But yeah, thank you all so much. Hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.